Hi everyone, welcome to my channel. I am Jojo and I'm so honored and thankful for all of you guys being here. If you will, pretty please hit that little like button for me, share, comment, subscribe, all the neat little things. Whoa, let me turn my own sound down. There we go. So like, share, subscribe, comment, all the happy little things. How are you doing everybody? What's going on? Oh, there is Pamela Tank from Tank's Tarot, J-Dub, Gene, Tiger's Eyes. How are you kids doing? What is going on? Forgot to turn my little sound down there. Kim Diamond, what is going on, boo-boo? How is everybody? What's going on this Saturday afternoon? I figured I would jump on and do current energy check situation for each sign, give a little advice, and do some tarot because I'm still not smoking and I am going to implode if I don't do something with this energy. I am. I'm going to absolutely go off as like some sort of small thermonuclear weapon, and you'll all hear about it on CNN, or news outlets nationwide. Oh my, this bald man in Birmingham, Alabama decided to just explode and go into, random combustion. You know what I'm saying? But I'm doing good. I haven't smoked, and I haven't smoked, and nobody's died. That's usually a good thing. Hey, Miss Shara, how are you doing, dear? If y'all haven't checked out Shara's channel, check her out. She is awesome. She is a fantastic reader, and you do still owe me a small bit of pine sol, Shara. You do. You know you do. I had to clean the entire kitchen because of that. But the cheek clapping thumbnail, good God. I laughed my ass off seeing that. I did. Well, all right, let's get into this for everybody. Roro, what is going on, boo-boo? Y'all check out Rochelle at Inviting Possibilities Tarot. There's a lot of good tarot readers in here. Shara, Tank, Roro at Inviting Possibilities. Let me tell you, there are some great readers out there. And I do not mind, passing on the love. There are some really good and talented tarot readers out on YouTube, and I am just happy and thankful to be in and among the mix of such great and wonderful readers. I mean, there are some really good and talented people out there. And, I come on here, I try to be a good boy, if you will. But I'm hoping that by doing these reads, I'm bringing people peace, clarity, a little bit of joy, probably a couple of laughs. We're going to redefine jackassery a little bit by doing this. There's all kinds of neat reasons to do it, but hopefully it just helps people and gets you all to focus on yourselves and really pour energy and love into yourself so you can have self-respect, self-care, and you become a better version of yourself, thus raising your vibration. And as we do that, we raise the vibration of everybody around us, and the whole world gets better, and everything gets better, and there's peace on earth, and goodwill towards men, and blah, 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 blah. It's just all the happy, and the ooey-gooey, and the lovey, and the sticky. Everybody gets warm fuzzies. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see, who else we got in here? Neil Warden. There he is. The Spice of Oh So Nice from the UK. There he is right there. Miss Karma Love is in here. Oh my, she is just adorable. So, I want a chocolate chip cookie too, Tank. I do. I want cookies. I gotta lay off the sweets though. So, I don't know. I may have picked a bad time to quit smoking. I don't know that there was ever really a good time to quit smoking, but I have been snacking a lot more. And it is Saturday afternoon. It's a time for naps. It's a time for snacks. It's a time for just sitting back, chilling. Hopefully you got a glass of wine where you are, or a cup of hot cocoa, staying warm. However you're doing it, sit back. We're going to go through all 12 signs here. I got my rudimentary system. Haven't got the software thing figured out. Eventually we'll get little stuff on the screen there. But right now, you know what I got? I got a piece of paper and I got a shiny rock. Yep. JoJo's been sitting around shining as rocks. That's all I got to say about that. Oh, my. All right, well, let's get into this and see what we're doing. What I'm going to do today is just a quick little energy check, the current situation for each sign. Going to do a quick little read on it and then give an advice spread on it and see what the universe has to say about it. So, you know what? I want an Irish hot chocolate, too. Listen, Roro, we are the same mindset there. I need to catch up on Ted Lasso. I want to see the new Indiana Jones. I was going to watch it last night and didn't. But yeah, some Irish coffee would be absolutely lovely. I actually have the ingredients for that here. Later on, after this, there may be some Irish coffee going on in the JoJo household. You know what I'm saying? Gumbo's already been fed. He's already had all of his treats. You know, he's still just he's wandering around the house right now like a little furry Buick with, you know, teeth and claws. He's up to something somewhere. Oh, and there she is, my boss lady, Frankie's Alchemistic Tarot. Oh, let me tell you guys, I love me some Frankie. Hang on, I got to do something. I got to do this. I got to. Got to. There we go. Frankie, I love you, dear. Let me tell you, there's another great, fantastic reader. That woman is an excellent guide, an excellent light worker. Frankie, I hope you're having fun this afternoon. You need to be redefining laziness and jackassery. You need to be having fun, smiling. If you need to, hit me up later on IG, and I'll tell you some of those dirty jokes. I've got some good ones. I really do. They're not safe for YouTube, but yeah, they'll get you to the point where you have to pee just a little. You know what I'm saying? So let's make sure we're all having fun out there. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday afternoon. So let's get into this for Aries. We're going to have some fun. Like I said, this is just going to be a quick little energy check just to see what the sitch is, what is going on with each sign, and then a spread for advice. So it is a general read for all of these signs. Please remember that in a general read, roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot, and to only take what resonates for you. If it doesn't resonate with you, check your other signs, but definitely only take what resonates and leave the rest. Don't try to make the shoe fit, Cinderella. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. LaDonna, Lioness. Oh, there she is. There's Lioness. Her and her fuzzless peaches. Well, her fuzzless peach. You know, Redbeard is probably passed out right about now, but I guarantee you, if he were awake, he would be here checking out your peaches. Yeah, we get into Roro's chat every single morning over at Inviting Possibilities Tarot, and as Roro is giving us, you know, sage wisdom and guidance with her reads, there's a few of us that are in there just cutting up and doing the chat of innuendo jackassery. It is fun. Oh, my. Hey, Michaela, how are you doing, boo-boo? And Bonnie Boo. Look at there. Bonnie showed up for me. God love you, Miss Bonnie. Bonnie is she's going to adopt me because, you know, JoJo, as fun as the JoJo is, JoJo needs an adult. And Bonnie's the one to do it. She's going to adopt me and take me in under her wing and look after me because, you know, I'm a Gemini with ADHD, and I'm a little, little scatterbrained. But, neither here nor there. Big Ron is here. Look at that. We got everybody. Everybody's showing up to the party. Miss LaDonna is here. How's everybody doing? Are y'all feeling good? Have you had a snack? You know, have you had a salad? Oh, and happy Saggy. What is up, baby? How are you doing? I'm glad to see everybody in. Thank you all so much for being here. All right, let's get started on this. I'm going to try to keep up with timestamps. And after the live, I will put the timestamps in the description box. And on screen, you can just follow the rock. The rock is going to move its way down this list. And so just look at my shiny rock. You know, touch it. Go ahead, touch the shiny rock. And while you're at it, touch that like button for me. God love you. I appreciate you. I love you. Hugs. Dean, welcome in, brother. Everybody, welcome in. Take your shoes off, put your feet up, grab your glass of wine, sit back. We're going to have some fun. That's right, we're going to have some tarot fun. Susie Q is here. Man, everybody's showing up. Thank you all so much for being here. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. All right, so let's get into this for Aries and see what we've got. This is going to be, like I said, just a quick energy check. Only take what resonates. Check all your signs. There's 2 links in the description box where you can get your own natal chart and figure out what all your signs are. Your sun, moon, rising, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, North Node. And of course, it wouldn't be Mojo Tarot without saying you need to check Uranus. I'm going to leave that there. Okay. Here we go. Aries. Where are we going to start Aries at? Aries is going to be, we'll say, 11 minutes 44. There we go. Aries. What do we have for Aries? What is the current sitch going on from my Rams? What is happening for my Aries? What do they got going on right at the moment? What's happening, universe? What do we got for the Aries? What do we got for the little emperors? Ooh, 4 of Swords. So you guys are healing. Oh, a little bit in your head about things too. But you're going to take a leap of faith. And overall, underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the 2 of Wands. So, Aries, you're healing. You're sitting out a couple of plays. Obviously, you've been through some stuff. There's been something going on. It's been a little taxing on the nerves. You're a little in your head about it. And you want to take a leap of faith into a new direction somehow. But you're trying to decide on what that new direction is. Who, what, when, where, how. All the neat little things. And we've got the King of Pentacles underneath that. So you're trying to figure out what to do and how to become this King of Pentacles. Look, under that, you've got the 10 of Wands. But it's a burden, isn't it? You've been through some stuff. You've been through some mess. And you've been in your head about this. But you're really, really trying to heal from it. So, and it's always a good thing. Take your time. Sit back. You know, go get a mani-pedi. Go to the gym. Go outside. Ground yourself if it's not too cold. Even if it is too cold, take your shoes off and go out and put your feet in the snow. Now, let me tell you, it's cold and it's exhilarating, but it'll get your blood flowing. Now, don't stay out there long enough to get sick. You know what I'm saying? Don't hurt yourself. But you need to ground. You need to process through those emotions. You need to get all that stuff out of you, get all the icky out of your system. Don't be in your head about this, you know, and don't worry about what happened or anything like that, because as you see the moon card here, or the moon up here is kind of, you know, pulling on your thoughts and pulling on your brain. And that's what's got you in this mental headspace that you really need to let go of. So as you decide what's going on with the 2 of Wands here, you're going to act on something. You just want to make sure that you're really paying attention to what it is you're acting on. You want to do something grounded, solid, stable. You do not want to end up with 10 wands. You know, you want to make wise decisions. So let me look at this real quick. What is, and look at the cards falling out from the backside of the deck. 9 of Wands and the Hermit. Now the Hermit's a good thing. The Hermit means you're going within, you're kind of hiding away from the world, you're doing your own thing. And 9 of Wands. Well, you've been through it. You're the wounded warrior. And explains all the healing and in your head a little bit. Don't be in your head, Aries. You're the emperors. You know, you just need to take a minute, breathe, you know, go on Let me get my tongue working right. Go over to the sidelines and have a sip of that lovely Mercury Gatorade. We are in the pre-shadow, so, things aren't working, stuff's not recording. Hopefully you guys can hear me all well. If not, I'm just going to keep going anyway. But, you are the wounded warrior. You do need to heal. Get out of your head. Have some fun. You know what I'm saying? Go, if you need to, see a therapist. Go outside and punch something. Just don't hurt yourself, don't hurt your hand, but hit something. Set something on fire. Obey all your local laws. I'm not saying be destructive. I'm saying, go to one of those places where you can just take a baseball bat and start breaking things. Go to a room of stuff, old lamps, old dishes, whatever, and just beat the living bejesus out of it until you feel better. Go to the gym, punch something. Do some kickboxing. Visit Frankie's channel and ask her. She's got this aerial yoga thing that she's doing. That looks super fun. I'm not going to be swinging around from any ropes, because if I get in there, I'll be in gym shorts, and then everybody will see all the JoJo giblets just a swinging about everywhere, and there'll be too many people chasing me down, because I'm too pretty for that. I'm just, I don't need that kind of drama. I need to be able to just go to the store, my little hat, and my sunglasses all cooped up, and see, the more you people see me, the bigger the fan base gets. I need to get bodyguards, I'm telling you. But you need to get out there and really do something fun, entertaining. Try to play. Try to have some fun. Rest, relax, get all these bad thoughts of whatever happened out of your head. Take that leap of faith. Make your decisions. And let's get into this King of Pentacles energy, where you're sound, grounded, you're making solid decisions for life, love, money, and not to mention filling that bank. Oh, yeah. You can cry all you want to, but I'm telling you, tears dry so much easier with $100 bills. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So, so far, it looks really good. Now you've got my advice. Let's see what the universe has for my Aries gang. What does the universe have to say for my Aries gang? What is your advice for the Rams, universe? What do we got? Uh-oh, hang on, let me move my mic here a little. There we go. Hopefully that wasn't too loud or jarring for you. What do we got for my Aries gang? What is the advice? 7 of Cups. Look over your options. Emperor. There you are. Stand in your power. You know what I'm saying? And stand in your power for your happiness. Whatever makes you happy, that's what you need to go for. You need to surround yourself with people that make you feel good. Oh, look, 8 of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. Communicate and take action on that shiznizzle. You know what I'm saying? You need to stand in your power, really review your options, go after your happiness. If there could be a Leo you're interested in, go slide up in the DMs. Hey, Leo, how you doing, baby? What's going on? What's, WYD? What are you doing? Wink, wink. Do whatever you need to do, but go after your happiness. That means your hobbies, your way, your extracurricular activities. If you like putting together puzzles, do it. If you like playing video games, do it. If you like being super productive and having a super clean house, clean that stuff. Be productive. Go. Do it. Don't wear yourself out, but go after your happiness. This means searching for situations that truly make you happy. If you're around people that make you feel bad, or they're naysaying what you're doing or whatever, go. Get rid of those people. You want to be around situations where people are supportive, they're kind, they're caring, they're loving, and you need to be this way with those people as well. You see what I'm saying? That's how you get reciprocal. Be open, be honest, explain your intentions, and let people know, hey, I'm standing in my power. I got lots of options. I'm going after my happiness. Communicate that and take action on it. See what I'm saying? That's what the universe wants you to do, because they want to see Aries happy, and so do I. because JoJo loves you. Yes, he does. Come on, bring it in. Give me a hug. Warm fuzzies all around. Nice. Nice, Aries. I like it. That is fantabulous. So just take care of yourself. Be mindful of what you're doing. Be mindful of your happiness and pay attention to it and to who's around you. I guarantee you'll have a good result because of it. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. How is everybody today? What's going on? Are you feeling frothy? Do you feel good? Bonnie, stop and pick me up on the way and get some Starbucks. I'll take a caramel macchiato, little whipped cream, two extra shots of espresso in there. I don't need them. I just want them because apparently I have a desire, especially with this new no smoking thing. Apparently I had the desire to sit here and shake and hum like an old lady's chihuahua, just ready to explode at any moment. Because that's me. I'm JoJo. I'm like a dry martini, a good dry martini. I am dry, yet explosive. You know what I'm saying? That is the JoJo. You never know. You never know what you're going to get. You never know which twin you're going to have to deal with. That's just the way these things go. All right, kids, let's move on to Taurus, my bulls. We're going to do Taurus at 22. And don't take those timestamps. I'm just going by a little timer thing here. They may be right. I'll check them before I post them. All right, Taurus gang, my bulls. What do we have happening for Taurus? What's going on with the Taurusians right now? And it is Taurusians. I spent many nights debating what the plural of Taurus was. I looked it up. It is, in fact, Taurusians. It just doesn't sound right. I mean, it should be the Taurus, plural, like geese, or, the Taurusi, the Tauruses, Taurusi. It just sounds weird. I don't know. All right, Taurus. What do we got for Taurus? What is going on in the Taurus world right now? What's the current sitch for my Taurusians? What do we got? What do we got, universe? What do we have for Taurus? 10 of Swords. Ouch. 2 of Cups. And the 4 of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the 5 of Wands. Well, Taurus, you're feeling a little hurt, feeling a little betrayed, a little backstabbed, and it's over a 2 of Cups soulmate, soul bond situation, and so you're holding back a little bit because it's been a little arguing, hadn't there? Been a little kerfuffle. Oh, but looky there, 3 of Cups, the Magician under that, and looky there, the Page of Cups. Okay, Taurus. So you're feeling a little betrayed. You're feeling a little hurt, and it's because you've gotten into it with somebody that you really consider to be a soulmate, soul bond. It's a strong, strong connection there. It really is. Either they're holding back or you are from the situation. And there has been arguing. There has been, this is probably currently still going on. No, I do not want those drapes on that window, okay? I want a different color of drapes right there. That's, the mauve just does not go with the decor of this room. Look, the couches are gray. There's hardwood floors, and there's a blue carpet on the ground. We could get blue to match, make the drapes match. Okay, sorry. But you see what I'm saying? There's been some kind of agitation going on. No, we're not going to your aunt's for Christmas. We're going to my mom's. And the other person is like, no, we're going to the aunt's. We don't want to go to the mom's. We're going to want to go to the aunt's. because she's got better food. More elbow room. We can separate from each other when the Christmas starts up. You know what I'm saying? So, in time, this will blow over. Because you've got the Five of Wands. There's going to be a couple of arguments. There's going to be a couple of little heated discussions about it. But, looky there. Three of Cups. And there might be, this could involve other people maybe getting in the mix. Not necessarily cheating or anything. But there's probably a few other voices, a few other opinions getting lobbed into that particular minefield, you know what I'm saying? And look at there. Manifesting away, Gemini, Virgo energy. And then right under that, there's that Page of Cups. And there it is, the little apology. Well, I'm sorry, okay. I'm sorry that my actions made you feel this way. There's the expression of love, because there's definitely love here. There is. But for right now, there's this little bit of holding back and pissiness. And now remember, kids, Santa Claus is watching. That's right. Santa Claus is watching, so you want to be good. You want to make sure, come Christmas morning, under that tree is just filled up. It's at least the holiday season wherever you are. So somewhere in the world, you want to get the good. You want the treats. You want the candy. You want all the eats. You want the presents. So behave. But the love is there. There will be an emotional apology, or a little offer of love. There will. It's gonna happen. So just breathe. All right, well, that's the advice you've got from JoJo. Now let's see what the universe has to say. What is the advice for my bull gang? What is the advice for my Taurusians? Charlene Wilson, how are you doing, dear? Welcome in. Kelly Greens. Let's see, we still got Neil in here. Bonnie, my adoptor, my soon-to-be guardian, sweet angel. Come save me, Bonnie. I need an adult. What advice do we have for my Taurusians? Queen of Swords. Stand your ground. Be firm in your communication. And you will get your victory. The Wheel of Fortune. And look at there. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Six of Swords. So, Taurus, whatever this situation is, Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, generally seen as the card of Gemini, but this energy is of someone that is intelligent, analytical, makes head over heart decisions at times. This person can be very nurturing, kind, loving, will always accept the truth and will only tell the truth. And this person can be rather cold. The Queen of Swords is somebody that can indeed cut your soul in half with just a sentence or two if they are so inclined, because the Queen earned her crown and got those swords because she pulled them out of her own back. This person has experience. And they will get a little cold if need be. So the person has firm boundaries. By putting up your firm boundaries, but communicating them properly. Okay, don't just go willy-nilly after somebody. Figure out what your argument is, what your points are. Try to see the other side. Try to understand where the other person is coming from. Keep your boundaries in place. Be firm, but gentle. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm not going to go into that. By doing this, you will gain your victory out of the situation. The Six of Wands is somebody that is getting all of the attention, looking good, feeling good, winning, getting lots of offers and attention from several different people. But in this situation, I get the feeling like this is simply just a card of victory. By explaining yourself correctly, being polite, proper, firm. You don't want to react to things. You want to respond. You want to remain in a woo-saw state. Meditate, think about the issue at hand, and explain your side calmly, effectively, and politely, and with kindness. by doing that and maintaining your boundaries, you will get your victory. And the Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor. It will. You want to make sure that you're always maintaining your balance in life. As you maintain the balance in yourself and you respond to things instead of, arguing or going to that shadow side and start calling somebody names and arguing with them and, going after somebody like that little rabid chihuahua, then as long as you're calm, explain things properly with kindness, maintain your boundaries, you will get your victory. And the Wheel of Fortune will indeed spin in your favor. Thus, things go to calmer waters. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Very nice. Very nice, Taurus. So that's your advice from the universe. Just maintain yourself and keep your wits about you. Keep your self-love, respect, and dignity intact. And I guarantee you, whatever the argument is, whatever the little beef is, it'll blow over. It will. Just be patient. Just calm down, bull. Calm down. This is not a China shop for you to wreck, my bulls. You know what I'm saying? You got this. You got this. Your soul fam's here with you. They're all in chat. And Jojo is right here to guide you, help you, hold your hand. And if you're not feeling so good, I've even got some jokes, some of which involve 2 cycle engines and chicken blubber. We'll discuss those later. Okay. All right. How's everybody doing out there? I kept you awake all night the other night. A lot of women have told me that in my life, Bonnie. I've got a long, storied history. Sure, on the outside, I may appear to be a fully mature man. Probably a little extra mature. I've got one of those ginger and pepper beards. Not a salt and pepper beard. No. I have a long mane of, at one point in time, I had a long mane of auburn, bright red hair, right? Well, the hair part's gone, but now the beard is left. So there's sprinklings and smatterings of gray and salt and one big white stripe down the center. So I may appear to be completely mature. That's not entirely true. I'm a man-child. I like my video games. I like to color. Yep. I like to color all the time. Draw little cartoons. That's how I made it through Miss Stevenson's algebra class. Miss Stevenson and I did not see eye to eye. You know why, Miss Stevenson? Because X does equal 4. I don't need to show you the work. I already know it. I already did the work inside my brain. And guess what? X equals 4. Even you agree that X equals 4. I'm going to draw my cartoons because I don't need your crap, lady. Listen, I'm going to make 10 times more money than you. Just screw you, Miss Stevenson. Okay, whoa, Jojo. Slow it down. Okay. Let me breathe. All right, there we go. Miss Stevenson, I'm love and light. I'm going to love you from way over here. Me and that woman went around and around and around. I still aced her class, though. Yep. Miss Stevenson is number 1. Yes, she is. Miss Stevenson is number 1 with love and light. Go ahead. Guess which finger I told her she was number 1 with. Go on, guess. Guess. I dare you. I believe the math and the science to other people. I'm good at it. I can do it. I did it. I was right. X did equal 4. Yes, it did. But I like my cartoons, too. So, it is what it is. All right, we're going to move on to Gemini, my favorite zodiac sign. I don't play favorites. I don't pull punches. I don't favor any one zodiac sign over the other when I'm doing reads, but I can tell you from a personal standpoint, Geminis are my favorite. I myself happen to be a Gemini sun and a Gemini in Midhaven and a Gemini in Mercury. So I do have a stellium in Gemini, and I am Gemini, 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 Gemini. There are two of me. There's one Joe, and then there's the other Joe. Get it? Joe, Joe. And so finding the balance between the Joes is a little difficult at times. The twins tend to argue. But Geminis are my favorite. They're my favoriteest. Yes, if I had to reach up to the Lord and say, which zodiac sign do I want more of? It's Geminis. Yes, sir. May I please have some more? Gemini. All right, we are going to start Gemini at, let's see, we're going to start Gemini at 35:55. Okay, Gemini, what is going on for my Jimmy Gems? The twins, the shiny diamonds, the absolute brilliant masters of thought and communication. Ruled by Mercury, which is about to go Gatorade. And, you know, we just had the full moon in Gemini. What do we have going on for my shiny, shiny gems? What is the current sitch for my Geminis? Oh, starting out the gate, you are standing in your power. 5 of Cups. And the 2 of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Empress. Wow. Powerful stuff, Gems. Well, you start out with your card, the Lovers. You are standing and shining in your power right now. Probably because of that full moon that just went by. You were releasing some stuff. Obviously, there were some things that you had some regret or remorse about, or somebody is regretting or remorsing a situation with you. I get the feeling since you're standing in your power and the overall energy is the Empress, I think you're doing fine. I think somebody else has some remorse and regrets about what happened with you. And now they're trying to decide what to do about it. The 2 of Swords is the Luke Skywalker card. This is somebody that is trying to use their intuition to figure out which way to go. And if you see in this particular one from the Light Seers deck, this 2 of Swords has 2 birds. The birds always mean messages to me, and the swords are always messages, thoughts, actions, things like that. So there's apparently somebody that's being pulled in many directions. This person might have family or friends or people around them that are giving them opinions about whatever this situation is that they feel so regretful and remorseful about. There are still 2 cups standing in the standard 5 of Cups, by the way. This person does love you, and they see you standing in your power. You got a card of choice here, you got a card of choice here, and you've got the Empress. You are in an extremely powerful energy right now, Gemini. The Empress. This is somebody that's creative, loving, kind, mature, this is all 4 queens rolled into one. Male or female, you are in this energy, and this other person knows it. You are there to receive. King of Cups under that. My, oh my, whoever this person is has an absolute metric ton of love for you. The King of Cups is wise, mature. You see how this guy, he's been through it. He's seen it. He's just drizzling his finger in the cup of love there, and all the emotion. Yes. I think later I shall retire to the sailboat. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? This dude wants Dijon mustard on his sandwich. But he's filled with absolute love for you. Male or female, no matter who it is, this person has a ton of emotion for you. And it's hard for them because they see you in this Empress energy. They're deciding what to do about it because, man, they are feeling it. They're paying attention to everything that happened. They're worried about the argument, but they're not seeing the 2 cups that are still there, even though they see you all pretty in your Empress robe, male or female, but they do have a ton of love for you. They do. just going to take a little divine timing with that Temperance card under there. This person is, they're dragging their feet a little. They're taking their time to lick their wounds, and they're trying to decide what to do about it. And in the meantime, while they're trying to make that decision, they've got some other players in the mix, either other people, friends, family. They got people chitter-chattering in their ear. You know what I'm saying? And they're trying to go within. The Two of Swords is a card of balance, and it's a lot like the Hermit card to me. Somebody is trying to go within and trying to figure out what to do without all this extra, rumor and gossip and you need to do this. You don't need to go near the Gemini. You need to go, all that kind of crap. They're trying to figure out what to do without all this other influence on them. And she's trying to shoo the birds away and trying to get them off of her. But she's got her eyes closed, not looking at the rest of the world. She's trying to see what's inside. That's why it's the Luke Skywalker card. You remember that scene in Star Wars where Luke Skywalker had the little blindfold on? He had the helmet on with the blinders on. And he was trying to feel his intuition. He was trying to feel the force to figure out which way to fight that little floaty ball with the little pew pew, the little lasers and little darts that come out of it, just whatever. That's what this person is trying to do, and it's taking them a little time to do it. However, in the meantime, they see you standing in your power. They see you looking good. I mean, good. If they see a picture of you, they're like, damn. Look at the Gemini. The Gemini is beautiful. The Gemini has a fluffy cloak, shawl thing. Gemini's hair is perfect, even when it's messy. The Gemini is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's where you're at, Gemini. Male or female, doesn't matter. And they know it, too. They see it. They love you. And it's just going to take divine timing for them to figure out exactly what to do. So, let's get you some advice from the universe. What does the universe have to say about this situation for my Gems? Excuse me. What does the universe have for my shiny Gemini diamonds? And you all are diamonds. I mean, a high vibrational Gemini is an absolute angel. I should know. I see one every day in the mirror. But that's me. I'm, talented, good looking. I sound really good. And I'm very, very modest. You know what I'm saying? A low vibrational Gemini can get, can get a little like that. So your advice from the universe. First off, we get the Magician in the reverse. That's your energy. Then we get the Seven of Pentacles. We get the Ace of Cups. Nice. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Four of Cups. Let's see what we got under here. Two of Pentacles under that. And the Eight of Swords. Okay. Gemini, your advice from the universe. The Magician in reverse. Now, the Magician upright has all the tools they need to manifest anything they want, right? It's also your card. It's you and Virgo are represented by the Magician. I think the universe is telling you, you might be in Empress energy, but don't get too cocky about it. Don't get too full of yourself in this particular situation. But universe, I'm a shining JoJo. I'm the bestest JoJo there could ever possibly be. I know, JoJo, but you're getting a little too cocky and a little too loud for yourself. You need to tone it down. Dang, universe. Okay, fine. Universe is telling you to just simmer down now. Simmer down, child. You don't have to stand completely in your power in this situation. You really need to take a look at what's happened in the past and what's going to happen in the future. Where do you want to go? What do you want to manifest? How do you turn this right side up. You need to properly manifest and properly go after what you want. But this also means keeping your ego in check. You really want to look at the future. Seven of Pentacles. This person is examining the pentacle bush there. You got the little stick, poking it and seeing what the fluids on the inside. Got a little drop of blood coming out there. But this person is not trying to hurt the pentacle tree. No. This person is trying to examine the pentacle tree. A lot like a doctor would, drawing blood to see what's going on. Do we need to, give you some cholesterol medicine? Do you, what's happening? How do we make this healthy? You need to do that. And by taking that kind of serious look at the way that things have been, what the energy has been, you can figure out what to change. Do we change the fertilizer? Do we change how much we water the bush? Does this bush need more sun? Does this bush need less sun? What are we going to do to get this pentacle tree to grow more pentacles? How do we plan for the future? And that's what you need to pay attention to, and you need to do it without ego. You need to get aligned and in proper harmony with yourself and the universe, and that way you really will be looking at the future and you'll be making the proper decisions. Ace of Cups. Do everything with love. Pour love into yourself and go speak to other people with love. The Ace of Cups only has one cup there, okay? That's your cup. You need to make sure that that cup is full. And when it overflows, then you got love going out to other people. That's the love that you give to others when it overflows. But you got to have love for yourself first. That cup needs to be filled with goodness and respect and love for the Gemini twins first, before anybody else, right? Show your love, Gemini. Go to your light side, go within, meditate, see a therapist if you need to. Do whatever it is you have to do. Get right with yourself. Get that Magician card turned over so that it's right side up and you really are standing in your power. Decide what you have to do, what you have to change for the future. You're not perfect. I mean, I'm close, but I'm not perfect. I've got my faults. And I'm always working on my faults. That's how I show myself true love, by looking in the mirror and saying, okay, JoJo, what do you need to change about yourself? The one thing I'm changing about myself right now, I'm quitting smoking. And yet, I have not murdered an innocent family of 6. I have not detonated like a small thermonuclear weapon. I am not in jail, and there are no charges, and there are no holes in the sheetrock in the rooms of my house. I've done this by meditation, going within, being calm, and I have not imploded the way that I normally would without nicotine. That's self-love. That's giving a gift to myself. 4 of Cups. If somebody is rejecting your love, or you are rejecting somebody's love, you need to be kind about it. This goes along with this Ace of Cups here as well. This means explain your intentions properly, know yourself properly, and you really have to know what's going to make you happy, what's going to make your pentacle bush grow more. So turn down, reject what's not for you. If something's not making you feel good, get it out of there. If somebody's not supporting you, boom, bye Felicia, see ya. And get to work. Get to work. Don't get in your head. Get to work. This means work on yourself. Buy yourself that fancy little belt. Go to the belly dancing class. Get out there and shake a what your mama gave you. You know what I'm saying? You got to do the work. You got to get busy. It's time for you to get busy. We just went through the full moon. You've released what you didn't need. Now it's time to do the work and really pay attention to Gemini. Okay? That kind of self-love and self-respect is what's going to win over anybody. That's how you maintain this Empress energy. That's how you maintain standing in your power. Because you want to turn this Magician from being upside down into right side up. You could be dealing with another Gemini, a Virgo. Let's see, what else we got in this? Libra or Taurus, sometimes seen as the card of Virgo. You're welcome, Roro. Yep, I do see this as the card of Virgo. And the King of Cups, generally seen as the card of Scorpio, but could be any air sign. And you got Sagittarius there with the Temperance card. Somebody's regretting this. Treat the situation with kindness and honesty. Do not react, respond. You are Gemini. You are balance. You are the communicators, the master communicators. You are the magicians. And I love you, each and every one of you. Both of you, for each one of you. I love both the twins, Castor and Pollux. You know what I'm saying? I love you, Gemini. That's what I have for you. So just try to maintain, get woo-saw with it. Be good to you, be good to yourself, be good to others, be good to Castor, be good to Pollux, be good to all the twins, and excuse me, make sure that you are standing in your power. You do that by being sovereign and at peace with yourself. Oh, Frankie's going to get noms. Good. Hopefully it's something terrible. Frankie, get a double bacon cheeseburger and then get some of that fried cheesecake. I'm telling you. Frankie needs to have some fun. Frankie needs to cut loose a little. Let a head down. You know what I'm saying? So while you're picking up that food, pick up a 6-pack. Do some good for Frankie. You know what I'm saying? Needs to happen. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Boss lady works hard at things. Oh, steak. Nice. There you go, boo-boo. That sounds absolutely awesome. I'm telling you what, that really excited me when I saw that steak on the screen. Just, woo! I got a little tingle ran up. I might have to get a steak myself. Oh my! Tell you what, all of a sudden I had me just the thought of it gave me the quick little woo foodgasm. You know what I mean? I gotta get one of those. All right. So how's everybody else doing? We're 25% through. I'll take a little break here, get a sip of water, and give a nice shuffle to the cards. How is everybody? How are we doing? Carmen, are you good? You ready for Cancer? Cappy Goat, what's happening with you? Frankie's going to get her steak and the cheesecake. Don't forget the cheesecake, Frankie. Have the cheesecake and a beer. Have a shot of tequila with it. Or whiskey. Do something. Have some Irish coffee. I'm going to have some Irish coffee now. Roro from Inviting Possibilities, she mentioned that earlier. Yeah, there's going to be some Irish coffee in my future. I guarantee it. That's awesome, Miss Carmen. Let's see. Missing, I sit here and I read and I miss everything in the chats. I'm sure there's fun stuff going on, and I'm just missing it all. J-Dub, how are you doing? How's the Neil? How's the LaDonna? How's the Jean? Are you people good? Are you feeling frothy? Do you feel the love? If you don't feel the love, I want you to get up from wherever you're at right now. Go into the bathroom. Look into the mirror. Look dead into those eyes, into the emperor or empress that's staring back at you. I want you to tell that person that you love them. Yes, I do. No, I'm dead serious. It sounds insane. Oh. Well, Bonnie, if you can't remember the last time you had a steak, baby, you're in for a treat. You come get the JoJo. You will learn the true definition of steak. I'm going to leave that one there. All right. Well, let's get into my Cancer Krabby Crabs. What have we got going on for the most expensive meat on the planet? Yes, crabs are the most expensive meat on the planet, pound for pound, naturally. There are other types of beef that are, there's different types of meat out there that are more expensive, but that's because they've had some sort of human process to them. But naturally, the most expensive natural meat on the planet is crab legs. Everybody loves the crab. Everybody wants, they've got hot butter waiting in the wings, just salivating. Throw a little Old Bay on there, get some lemons, and with the boil in with a couple of shrimps and the potatoes and crab. Oh my God! Between that and the steak, y'all are making me just. I'm hungry. I think I am hungry. Blood rare. Bonnie, you and I are going to get along well, dear. You and I are going to get along very well. You come adopt the JoJo, and one thing I can do is cook. All right, I have cooked professionally in several different places, seafood, barbecue places. I know how to smoke ribs. I've got recipes for days. I cook so well, I almost gave myself diabetes. I tell this story a lot, and I really shouldn't talk bad about other people, but I'm telling you, my ex-wife, if I'd have lived off of her cooking, I would be rail thin or dead. That lady, she could burn Cheerios, and she had a recipe that would make chicken taste just like cardboard. She really did. It was painful. But I digress. All right, let's get into this for Cancer. What is going on with Cancer? We're going to do Cancer at, 56:45. Cancer, my Cancer-ronies, what do we have? What is in your energy? What is happening for you right now, my Cancer crabs? What do we got? What do we have? No, just go. All right. Cancer, Cancer, Cancer. What's the current situation for my Cancer crabs? Oh, 10 of Swords. My, oh my. Queen of Wands. And the Page of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Page of Wands. Cancer. Did you deal with some kind of betrayal? Some kind of backstabbing? Possibly at the hands of a fire sign? What is going on? Well, I'll get a sip of water here. Ten of Swords is rough. The Ten of Swords is very rough. So there's been kind of some kind of extreme hurt or betrayal. Doesn't necessarily have to be betrayal, but it definitely hurt, whatever it was. The good thing about the Ten of Swords is all 10 swords are there. It's done. It is absolutely over. The hurt, the owie, is done. Queen of Wands. This is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Possibly you could be dealing with a fire sign, or you could have fire in your chart somewhere. But the Queen of Wands is somebody that's flamboyant, gets a lot of attention, smells good, looks good, is doing all kinds of things. And you feel really hurt by this person. Something has happened where they are, whatever it was that happened, completely hurt you and completely betrayed you somehow, or you feel that way. This person is just going on, living their life. They may be watching you. They may be, you could be spying on them and seeing them look good, for them to be, the Queen of Wands in the upright there. You might be keeping up with their social media, or they might be keeping, I get the feeling it's both. Whatever the situation was quite dramatic. And I get the feeling there's a little bit of spying going on. With the Page of Wands here underneath the bottom of the deck, I get the feeling that this person portrayed themselves as the Queen of Wands. It's like somebody, they look good. They had their particular pictures that they put on Facebook or Instagram, whatever. And, with social media, people cherry pick their lives. They pick the best pictures. They pick the best situations. They pick the best of the best of the best to put out there, which displays this person that looks like the Queen of Wands and is really good and really nice. However, it's false because it doesn't give a complete picture of the situation. It's not really a Queen of Wands, is it? It's a page. This person did not have their stuff together, and you're starting to find that out, aren't you? Yeah, Six of Cups there. You were emotionally invested into this situation, and it's coming to an end. Either that or the cycle has ended. You found out some information. You have found out some information, done a little bit of research on this, and this person's actually a page. Even though you had love for them, you really had your heart sunk into this, which is why you're feeling the Ten of Swords. This is over. The cycle is complete. It's done. And it's done because of the falsehoods. Now, my Cancers are very sweet, loving, kind people. If this person would have just come to you as a page, now, if they'd have been honest about it, you maybe could have seen, give them some room to grow so that they could eventually grow up into the Queen of Wands. Male or female, doesn't matter. But the fact is, they put on a falsehood. They weren't really a queen. They were a page. And you feel betrayed about it. So even though there was love in this situation and you wanted something equally emotionally reciprocal, bada bam, it's over. Tower. Scorpio energy. With the World card, you got all your fixed energy. That's going to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Yeah, this person just did not have their ish together as much as they said they did. And for whatever reason, it's caused a tower moment, and you do feel betrayed. But if you're not, my Cancer Crabbies, this is over. You know, the cycle is finished. All 10 swords are there. It's through. It's finished. So, what advice do we have for my Cancer Crabs from the universe? What advice do we have for my Canceronis from the universe? What do we got for them? Page of Swords. Continue to do your research. King of Cups. Make sure that you are standing in your power, mature. Queen of Swords. Put up your boundaries and make sure that you're good on your own, right? You need to make sure that you are setting your boundaries in a mature, healthy way. Underneath the bottom of the deck, there you are. The Chariot. Do your research. Really make sure that you understand this situation for what it was and why you got into this situation. King of Cups. Have love for yourself. This is, generally this is seen as the card of Scorpio, but I see I see this as all water signs. And you need to combine this energy with this energy. This is mature. This is responsible. This is an emotionally independent person. So you need to have your emotions independent of whatever this other person did or does. Whatever they do, you need to be good for yourself in your own energy. Queen of Swords. Put those boundaries up. You don't have to put up with anybody else's bullshit. You're good all on your own. You are. And you need to let people know that. Again, I've given that description of the Queen of Swords many times as someone that's caring, loving, nurturing, will hear the truth, will talk things out. This person can be quite sweet. They're very intelligent, analytical, but this person can also be extremely cold. This person can utter one sentence and destroy you. So, don't go destroying people, but definitely keep your boundaries up and communicate your boundaries. You are not here to put up with the lies of a page who thinks that they're a queen. You know what I'm saying? And by doing so, you are standing in your power. Chariot card. This is the card of victory. It's also the card of movement. You may want to look into going on a trip. Maybe possibly going to see relatives for the holidays. But you need to, ultimately, this is the universe saying you just need to stand in your power. You need to stand in your power. And my Canceronies are indeed powerful. You know, Cancer is represented by the crab. The crab has powerful claws. The crab has very, very thick shells. That exoskeleton can withstand all kinds of stuff. You take a Cancer off and you're going to know it. Those claws are extremely powerful. You have that ability. You have that ability to defend yourself and put up your boundaries and maintain them with absolute sovereign authority. Yes, you do. You also have the ability to be, well, you're a water sign, so you're emotional. You're connected with your emotions, right? But they need to be mature emotions. The King of Cups is the granddaddy of emotion. So you need to make sure that you are looking at everything from all angles, understand your emotion, understand the other person's emotion, their motives. I mean, obviously people want to look like the Queen of Wands. So it's understandable why a page would want to make themselves appear better because they're in the page. They haven't grown up yet. You know, sort of like somebody that wants to buy beer even though they're only 17. So they get an ID and they make it look like they're, 21, 22 so that they can go buy beer. You know what I'm saying? They're making themselves out to be something different. There's a motive behind that. What is the motive? You need to be emotionally responsible enough and emotionally mature enough and emotionally independent enough to not let this person's actions affect you. Because you need to stand in your power. Very similar to the Gemini read. You may have Gemini in your chart, or you could be dealing with somebody that has Gemini in the chart. We got the card of Gemini there. We've got Scorpio here. Let's see. We had the Tower under there, and Scorpio again. You could be dealing with a fire sign. There's several different. I think we pretty much got all the bases covered here. But no matter who it is, just make sure that you are emotionally independent and free of other people's actions. Don't give your power away and let other people's actions have control over your emotions. Stand strong. Say what you need to say. Communicate it. Be emotionally mature about the situation. Boom. Be the best version of Cancer that you can be. And I know you can do it. Jojo loves you, Canceronies. Stay strong out there. Keep your armor on. But make sure that you're showing your soft side too. Be mature about the situation. You got this. You got this, boo-boo. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Jojo loves you. You got this. Yes, you do. How's everybody doing out there? Jimmy Jams, what is going on? Cav Ames. What's happening, people? How are we doing? Dean Dean. Why are you curled up in a ball? Dean, do you need a hug? Do you need a hug? Jimmy Jams, run over there and give him a hug. Put on a kilt before you do it. I don't know. I don't know if Dean's going to accept the thong theory. My, oh my. Jimmy Jam's dangly parts just a flying about. God love him. Like he's out there smuggling baby chickens. That's okay, Jimmy. We love you. We love you just the way you are. You do you, boo-boo. All right, let's get these all shuffled up. How is everybody? What is going on? How are you doing? Going to move on to Leo. I'm going to get a sip of my lemon water. And I'm going to take one of my little nicotine thingies so I don't implode. They're just little nicotine tablets, little tiny things. Just using that to, to soften the edge, because I still haven't smoked. I'm doing really good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay and stuff. I want a cigarette. I'm okay. Oh my. Starting to crack myself up now. Let me get some of my lemon water here. Get my little nicotine tablet. Get my little, get my little stuff out. I don't understand why they make these things so small. They are tiny. But I'll be okay. So what's going on? Charlene, how are you doing? Michaela, what's up, boo-boo? Desi Todka, how are you doing? Welcome in. Michaela, how's the hair thing going? How are the kids? How are you doing? Lovely Sagittarian creature. I as a Gemini, the Sagittarius is the opposite sign of Gemini, and Miss Michaela she's got a wealth of astrological knowledge. Geminis and Saggies get along quite well. Yes, they do. Love me some Michaela. She is absolutely awesome. All of you are awesome. I love you all for being here. I love you all. Alright, let's move on to Leo and see what we got for Leo. What do we have? I'm pulling in a new deck here. So we're going to scoot that one over. We're going to do Leo at 1:11:51. 11:51. What do we got for Leo? Leo, what is the current situation? What have you got going on? What's in the energy? What's happening? What's happening for my Leo Lion Pride? What's going on, Bubby? How are you doing? Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What is going on for the kitty cats? What do we got? We have the Nine of Pentacles. We've got the Empress and the Two of Cups. My, oh my. And underneath the bottom of the deck, we have got the Six of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. Well, somebody is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got their ish together, got their bank on. They are just, this is the pre-Empress in the deck, right? Then right next to that, you have the Empress. So somebody's leveled up. They've changed their outfit from little bitty roses into big roses that have bloomed. Somebody has leveled up in a big way. Now, I don't know if this is you or somebody you're dealing with, but it's obvious that whatever the case, this is some kind of soulmate, soul bond, twin flamey. This is a strong connection. And the way this feels is that it's definitely love or romance related in some way. You could have a choice in between two. The Nine of Pentacles is typically a card of Virgo. That is the pre-Empress and the lower number cards. Then you got the Empress, which is Libra and Taurus and Virgo. You got a choice. Either somebody's leveled up or you have a choice about who you give your cup to, who you share that Two of Cups situation with. With the Six of Swords there, this situation will move on to calmer waters. And look at there. Right under that, the Strength card. Standing in your power. You need to move on to calmer waters to stand into your power. Get woo-saw with it. Make sure that you understand yourself. Make sure you understand your emotion. Make sure you have the strength to be mature in any given situation. It does appear that you have a choice here, Leo, and you want to make the correct choice. To do so, you do need to have strength. You do need to have your own wisdom about you. This situation will move into calmer waters, but you need to be quite sure what's going on. Just notice this, but at the top, if you look at the Caduceus symbol here, the medical symbol that's in this Two of Cups, the very, very top of that is a lion's head with wings. You're trying to figure out what to do. You're trying to figure out who to give that cup to. And there's one choice that is abundantly obvious. Yep. Yes, there is. Have your strength. Go within. Find out what you need to do. Find out what situation is correct and better for you. And that's who you need to go with. But whoever the other person is, you need to be open and honest to them and with them as well. You need to be honest with everybody in the situation, including yourself. Six of Swords. These swords are thoughts. These swords are action. These swords are communication. And you need to be extremely open and honest about what's going on. You don't want to put people in third-party situations. If you do, you're not on your path and you're creating your own karma. In this case, you need to make your choice. You need to choose. I mean, we don't have any of the twos out here. We don't have the Lovers card out here. But the way this feels is that either somebody is leveled up in a big way, and you're offering your cup to them, or you have a choice between two. And that's the initial heavy feeling that I get. You've got a choice between a Nine of Pentacles, which is the pre-Empress and will grow into the Empress, or you got a factory-made, pre-cut Empress right there, ready to go. You do need to have strength about this situation. You do need to stand in your power, and you need to make sure that honesty is communicated to everyone. Everyone, Leo. 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 Don't just be good, okay? Be good. Be honest with everybody. Explain your intentions. Do the right thing, Leo. Do it. It's going to take strength. It's going to take courage. But you need to communicate and take this situation into calmer waters. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You could be dealing with any of the earth signs. You could be dealing, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You could be dealing with a Libra, Taurus, or Virgo. You could be dealing with another Leo. All right, Leo, let's see what the universe has for you. Whatever this situation is, it involves an extreme amount of love. If you find yourself in love with two people, and this goes for any sign, and not just Leo. If you find yourself in love with two different people, always choose the second person. Because if you were truly in love with the first person, then you wouldn't have had the second option there to begin with. You see what I'm saying? Be honest. Be honest with yourself and be honest with everybody else. Don't create karma for yourself, Leo. Again, if you're in love with two people, choose the second one. Hey, I can reach a lot of things with this finger, J-Dub. Just... Yeah, I get the digits. I play guitar too, so my fingers are fast. They're nimble. They move. They've got a life and a spirit all their own. Look. Oh yeah, baby. JoJo got the finger action going on. We're just going to leave it there. All right, what is the advice for my Leo Lion Pride? What is the advice? Get a sip of water. Man. What is the advice for my lions? What is the advice for the lions? 9 of Wands. We've got the 4 of Pentacles. Oh, and the King of Cups in reverse. And then you've got the 7 of Wands underneath that, and the 2 of Cups. Okay. Leo. You're the wounded warrior. Okay? You've been through it with this situation. Somebody's been through it with this situation. You need to be kind to everyone. You've been through a lot, but you have one more try left in you. The other people involved in this have been through a lot. They have one more try left in them. You need to be open and honest about that. Save your money. Hold back your love. Hold back your efforts. Hold back your energy from the people that it doesn't belong to, right? Again, if you're in love with 2 different people, choose the second one. Because if you were truly in love with the first one, there wouldn't be a second one. There wouldn't be another option out there. So, with that first person, you need to hold back. Be honest, be open, but don't be dangling carrots. Don't be teasing people. Don't be leading folks on. That is a terrible thing to do to somebody. And you know it, I know it, they know it, everybody knows it. Don't do that, Leo. Hold back. Don't be dangling out coins. You hold back your good for the proper person. King of Cups in reverse. If you do go doing that, that is not emotionally mature. You need to turn this around. Be emotionally mature about the situation. In reverse, if you're offering love to 2 different people, if you're giving to 2 different situations without both parties actually knowing that, if you're not honest and open about that up front, you are creating a world of hurt for yourself. Because karma is an 8-armed bitch-slapping machine. And karma does not lose an address. Karma does not lose a phone number. Karma doesn't care if you move. Karma will find you. Yes, it will. Now, if you're just out on the scene dating multiple people, you need to let people know, well, I'm seeing other people. And you tell people that up front. And you be completely open and honest about that. That's perfectly fine. If you're dealing with 2 different people and they both know about each other, be honest. Be honest. But the King of Cups in reverse, that is immaturity. This is somebody that can be spiteful. This is somebody that can be ugly. This is somebody that is not doing the right thing. Period. King of Cups in reverse can get you in a world of hurt. You need to be honest. You need to be emotionally mature and turn that upside down so that you are the King of Cups in the upright. 7 of Wands. It's okay to defend yourself. If you love one person over another person, it's okay to defend how you feel. It is. And it's okay to have feelings for 2 different people. You just have to be honest with those 2 different people and let them know that you're confused in the situation. Be in defense of yourself. Be in defense of your love. This is the second time this 2 of Cups has come out, and I've only got a few cards pulled out here. You need to be honest about this, and you need to defend your decisions in romance and love. Okay? You really do. Be honest with everyone involved. It's okay to defend your feelings. You are validated, and you are the only person who needs to validate your feelings. Do not rely on other people for that task. Be mature. Be sovereign. This is the universe saying don't be a jackass. And don't be playing with people's emotions. Don't play with people's hearts. Make a mature, wise decision. Hold back. Don't dangle the carrot. Don't dangle the pinnacle out in front of somebody. Reserve that and be honest about it. You know, sometimes reads call out the very sign that I'm reading for. I think this case, it's not so much calling the Leo out, it's saying you obviously have a choice here between two. Or at least that's the way that I'm reading this. That's the way it feels. Be honest. Don't hold back your emotion. Don't hold back your honesty. You want mature. You want to be in this energy, not in this energy. You want to be mature and emotionally independent. You want to be emotionally mature, which means having those discussions, defending what it is that you truly want, putting up your boundaries where you need to put them up. And by the way, other people can put their boundaries up with you too, Leo. And there's not a damn thing wrong with them doing that. So just be mindful of that. You are dealing with a soulmate, soul bond, twin flame, a very strong union here. You notice in this Two of Cups, this guy's got this tail coming out, kind of wrapped around her leg. And he's kind of dressed in a little pirate's outfit. Yeah, be careful. Be mindful of what you're doing. All right, Leo. Be good. Be good. JoJo loves you. Either way, unconditionally. JoJo has lots of love and care for you. So just be honest. Stand in your power. A true, powerful, wonderful Leo has all the strength they need to handle just about any situation. So you need to be strong and be honest with those people that you're dealing with. Yes, you do. But JoJo loves you. JoJo loves you very, very much. So stay strong out there, Leos. All right, kids. Let's see what we got going on here. Is there an audio issue, Michaela? Fire-breathing dove, how are you doing, dear? Welcome in, welcome in. So you guys can hear me okay? All right, good. Michaela, you might want to click out of the video and then click back in. That sometimes helps the situation. No matter what your audio is doing, I love you very much, Michaela. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We want you here, and we want you to hear all of the jokes, because you know JoJo's got them. We want you to hear all of the love, all of the, verbal oozings of joy and light that JoJo has to offer. The verbal oozings of joy and light. I gotta write that one down. Verbal oozings. Y'all just be kind about my oozings now, okay? Oh, you'll get it figured out, Michaela. I feel certain. I have faith in you. You are a very sharp Sagittarius cookie, so I know you'll get it solved. I know you will. I know you will, boo-boo. Yes, indeedy. Okay, let's see where we're at. Let me get I love Hawaiian pizza, too. Anybody out there that thinks pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, it's a pizza. It's personal. You can put anything you want on it. I like anchovies, too, but not on pizza. Anchovies go better in salad and other things. But Hawaiian pizzas with ham and bacon and pineapple, and you got the regular, try this. If you got the regular pizza sauce on there, add just a tinge of barbecue sauce to it. Like where you've got put barbecue chicken on there instead of just regular chicken. I'm telling you. Oh, it just, JoJo's got recipes. JoJo's got recipes that'll make you fat and happy. Yes, he does. All right. Virgo. What do we got for my Virgos? Let me get your timestamp in here. and see where we're at. Virgo. I'm going to do Virgo at 1:30. I was planning on this being kind of short, but, you know, I'm long-winded. It's not going to happen. So we're just going to keep going. I am going to get a steak later, and I am going to have some of that Irish coffee. Thank you, Roro, for the suggestion. And now let's get back to it. Oh, look. Frankie, Boss Lady Boo Boo, made it back with her steak. Boy. Well, Frankie, you enjoy that steak. You know, have some whiskey, have a beer. Did you pick up the cheesecake? You got some dessert to go with it? Because let me tell you, my Frankie Boo Boo Boss Lady, that thermonuclear weapon of joy and love, that tiny little Scorpio package, that needs to have some fun right there. That woman, she deserves joy and laughter and weirdness. She deserves, you know, that lady deserves so much joy that she just explodes into a pile of teddy bears and you know, gummy things. Yep, we gotta get, and you know, she's practicing aerial yoga, which I see that as leading into one of these days when she finds that Two of Cups, it's gonna bleed over into her sex life. I guarantee you, Frankie one day is gonna be on the hunt for load-bearing studs in the ceiling of her bedroom. She is, because they're gonna be hanging up sex swings and all. There's gonna be all kinds of weirdness going on. I can't even imagine what kind of safety words that little Scorpio would come up with. But Frankie Boo Boo Boss Lady is absolutely amazing. I have learned a ton from her. Y'all be sure and check out her channel, Frankie's Alchemistic Tarot. She is incredible. And don't let JoJo's jackassery be a judge of her. She is a wonderful, wonderful soul. She really is. You know, JoJo got the jokes. Yes, he does. All right, Virgo. Let me redo the timestamp for that. We're going to do Virgo at 1:32 because I got too much jackassery in me. We're going to do 1:32:14. Virgo, what kind of energy do we have for my Virgonians, my virgins? That's not true. Virgos, every Virgo I know, you know, they're supposedly reserved and hermited and quiet. No. I've said this many times to compare Virgos to the hot librarian that seems all quiet and reserved until, bam, they've got that shadow side that comes out, and good Lord, every Virgo I know has that. Every single one of them. We've got the Lover's card of Gemini, the Knight of Wands. And we've got the Two of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Fool card. Well, Virgo, my oh my, what do we have going on here? So, the Lover's card. Back in the day, the Lover's card used to be called the Choice. You could have a choice in soulmates or lovers. You go to the Knight of Wands here. This is somebody that's looking good, out playing, strutting around. It can sometimes be seen as the card of a player. The Knight of Wands isn't always bad, though. This is just somebody that moves with gusto and acts on their passions. It is the second fastest moving knight in the deck and sometimes can be a tad impulsive. This is somebody that might jump into the sack with someone, but not really. Don't get me wrong, they're not necessarily doing it with bad intentions. They're just not thinking about the situation. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they may be seen as a player sometimes. But this is not necessarily a bad person. Again, this is just somebody that acts on their passions. They just haven't grown up yet. Two of Pentacles. Somebody could be juggling. You might have a choice between two, possibly a fire sign or Gemini. You might have your choice in what's going on. You could just be extremely busy. And Virgos I know are extremely intelligent, extremely industrious people. They might have a lot of crap going on. This also could be the universe telling you, you have a choice. You need to go out and play. Go out and have some damn fun. Quit working and being busy all the time. Take a leap of faith into something new, something brand new, something that has love and kindness involved into it. Show love for yourself. You know, the amazing thing about the Queen of Cups here is that that queen is the only queen, that is the only cup in the entire deck of tarot that has a lid over that cup. That means it is the creme de la creme of emotion and water. Yes, yes it is. It is special water. It comes from a glacier, way in Antarctica. Only one place on Earth. This is, it is immaculate love. Yes, it is. That's why it's got a cup over it. You don't just hand that out to anybody, you know. Everybody needs water. Everybody. But only certain people deserve that cup of water. You know what I'm saying? Whatever this situation is, it will move on to calmer waters. You need to go play. You need to go have fun. You need to take a leap of faith into things that make you happy. I say this as a Virgo rising myself. You could have Gemini in your chart, or somebody else could. You could be dealing with a fire sign, or you might have fire in your chart. Could have Aries in your chart. Queen of Cups, that's Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You could have those in your chart, or somebody else could. You need to play. You need to play and have fun. There is a soulmate bond, somebody around you that is an extremely, extremely strong influence on your life. Whoever this person is good. This person is telling you, go have fun. This person has true love and care for you, and this person wants to see you happy. They want to see you go play. They want to see you happy, joyous, out there, not having to juggle and spin plates all the time. Look at the turbulence of the sea in the background. These boats are just tossing and turning all over the place. This dude's about to fall over. You know, I mean, it's just it's too much. It looks like a calm car, but it's not. Those clouds are, you know, gray and stormy, and the ships are rocking back and forth, and they're just screw that. Look at dude. He's happy. He's got his dogs walking just out. La ta 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 ta. He's going to play. And the reason I know he's going to play is because it's light. Look at that little knapsack he's carrying. The little, you know, the little satchel he's got on the end of that stick. Doesn't have much in it. Not carrying a lot of heaviness. Not carrying a lot of weight. Not carrying a lot of bullshit. You need to have fun. Oh, move my crystal. Oh, sorry. My polished rocks. Thanks, Star. This person doesn't have a care in the world. This is the Fool card. You've ended some kind of cycle. Now you need to move on. You need to have fun. You need to have fun. And there's somebody around you that loves you, that wants you to have fun, that wants you to be happy. There's somebody that has a ton of emotion for you. They care about you. And they want to see you happy. They want to see you go play, go date, go have fun, go, you know, go to strip club, go fishing, go do whatever it is you want to do, Frankie, when you go to the strip club, be good. We know. I'm telling you, you can have one or two of the body shots off of the male review, you know, the Chippendale dancers, but let's just keep it to one or two. Okay, boss lady? Who loves you? Jojo loves you. That's who loves you. This person does have a lot of love for you, and they truly want to see you happy. There's somebody in your life that really, really does care about you. And whoever this is a soulmate. Doesn't necessarily have to be a lover, although it could be. But you may have a choice in the matter, especially with that Two of Pentacles there. There's somebody here who has extreme care for you. I mean, extreme care. You know, the Queen of Cups is the Cadillac of love. That is just the ultimate in love and caring and nurturing and and just ooey gooey sentiment. I mean, this person will bake your cake and make sure that this person will bake you 2 birthday cakes to make sure that you can have one and eat one. You know what I mean? This person will take care of you when you're sick. This person will rub your back and not expect sex afterwards. This person will truly, truly care for you. There's somebody around you that does love you very much. Again, whether it's platonic or romantic, I get the feeling it's romantic, but it doesn't have to be. There's just somebody around you that really does care. They want to see you play. You need to quit working so damn hard. You need to let your hair down, cut loose, and have a little fun. And this person wants to see you do that because they have true love for you without expectations. They want to see you go play, be light, drop all the heavy burdens of crap, take your little knapsack, go on a picnic. You know, go to that Chippendales review. Go, fellas, go, go to the football game, go to the strip club, go play, go get out there, get a coloring book, play, paint, find the joy within, whatever that joy looks like, whether it's an adult, more mature version of joy, or if it's simply a childhood thing. Play an instrument, color, do whatever it is that makes you happy. There's happiness all over this with the sun shining back there. I'm telling you, somebody wants you to be ecstatic with your own life. And they love you enough to tell you this. They want to see things move on to calmer waters. And they will. They will indeed. Nice. Nice, Virgo. All right, well, let's get into your advice from the universe. What does the universe have for you? What does the universe have for my little virgins? Spicy little Virgos. I'm telling you, every Virgo I know, every one of them, they're meticulous. They have the facts. They are highly detail oriented. They are wonderful people. But I'm telling you, every Virgo I know has got this, just a ball of fire hidden within them that when set loose is an absolute tsunami of passion. It really is. Uh-oh. Well, what is this? What advice do we have? What is it, universe? I'm not going to speak on that yet. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, my. The Emperor. And the 9 of Pentacles. Okay, so, your advice. Hang on a second, Virgo. Bear with me a moment. Whew, excuse me. Had to sneeze there. Your advice. Things have been heavy, haven't they? You've had a lot going on. There's been some kind of deception around you. Now, whether this is you deceiving yourself or somebody else lying or, deceiving you, there's been something around you that is not on the up and up. Whatever that is, you don't need to give it any time. You don't need to give it any energy. You need to back away from whatever that is. Rescind your offer. Do not give to whatever this trickery, this illusion, this lie, whatever that is, you need to cut it out and leave it alone. Which means you need to boss up. The Emperor is all 4 kings rolled into one. One thing about emperors, they know how to play. They know how to balance things out. They also know how to be good to every single person in the empire. They want to see everybody in the empire do well. That's why they're the emperor. That's how they earned that crown. And so you need to do that. What is good for everybody involved? And that means if somebody's been deceitful or, untrustworthy, maybe lying by omission, or keeping certain facts hidden or whatever the deception was. Yeah, if you found that out, you need to take whatever that offer is and yank it right back. Nope. I mean, that's not just a no. It's not a Mississippi, oh hell no. That is saying it with glee and with a little bit of spring in your step. Nope. We're not doing that. We're not dealing with that. And stand strong and in your power. You need to boss up. And it could be that you're dealing with an Aries there. I mean, you've got, you've got Gemini here, you've got your fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Now you got Aries again. Let's see, the full card, we got Aries. So there's 2 Aries cards here, strong Aries. Queen of Cups, that's going to be your water signs. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Overall, in your advice, 9 of Pentacles. This is somebody single, independent, looks good, feels good, smells good, is doing their own thing. This just happens to be a card of Virgo. This is the pre-Empress, okay? You need to be in this energy, which means telling, Mr. McFibby Pants here, you need to tell them they're number 1. Again, with the most special of fingers, you can pick one. I think you know which one it is, but you can pick any finger you want. Stand in your power, be independent, be free, go play. This person is not sad. They've got their little BDSM mask on. They've got their, burgundy dress. They've got their brand new skull Gucci purse. They got a brand new spoked wheel for their stiletto there. They've been through it. They lost a foot, but they're still going. They're still wheeling around. They still got their ish going on. They still got plenty of coin. They're single and looking great. You need to do that. This person knows how to have fun. This person, as you boss up, Emperor knows how to have fun too. You definitely need to be, Queen of Swords under that. Gemini energy again. Stand up and go play. Go be single. Go have fun. Defend your right to go have fun. But just know that there is somebody around you that really, really does love you. They really care for you. Again, romantic or platonic, doesn't matter. There's somebody that wants to see you truly happy. And whoever this is that's deceiving you, you need to get rid of that. Even if you're deceiving yourself, you need to stop lying to yourself, which means bossing up. So that's what I have for you, Virgo. Do you, boo-boo. Don't put up with anybody's crap. Go play. Go for situations that are light, that are fun. Go for surround yourself with people that are supportive and loving, the people you have fun with, and you could tell you jokes. Go have a good time. Enjoy life. Be carefree. Take your dog to a walk out in the park. Wear your little orange penny loafers in the process. Take a white rose with you. Wear that jacket. No matter what anybody says about that jacket, I personally wouldn't choose that jacket. I have other ones, most of mine are solid black. They definitely don't have any floral prints. But who's to say? I might find a jacket that has a good floral print on it one day. I don't think that's going to be today for me. But that's me. You get your floral print jacket and you go with your bad self. You get out there, you play, you have fun. Okay? Show yourself that love and know that there are people out there that truly love you unconditionally. There's somebody around you that does love you unconditionally and they truly want to see you happy. Nice, Virgo. That's what I got for you. Be sure and get into your power. Again, 9 of Pentacles is your card. That is the pre-Empress. Single, good looking, smell good, feel good, got all the money. Most of the money anyway. Got a brand new spoked wheel for a stiletto. Stand in your power, Virgo. Jojo loves you. All right. Nice. Nice, Virgo. Nice. All right. Let's keep this party rolling on. See what we've got. We're almost 2 hours in. Good Lord. See, I was planning on just coming on for about an hour, hour and a half or so. No. My long-winded self is, of course, going to run this thing into 3.5 hours. But that's okay. I'm not going anywhere. Gumbo's been well fed. He's had his treats, and he's got his egg boxes variously dispensed around the house. He's good. He's also got an absolute arsenal of catnip mouse toys. He's doing good. I'm good. There's Irish coffee to come. All is well in the universe. Star, do not talk Bonnie into doing anything that can break her hips. If she's going to adopt me, we're going to need her in good shape. Because JoJo's got plans. You know, we got places to go. You know, I need an adult. Bonnie needs whatever JoJo is, right? So don't get her hurt before we get there, because I got to take her over the world. There's a specific island down in the Keys that I want to buy. I'm planning to have a G7 so I can travel anywhere in the world within 20 hours. I've debated that. I mean, do I go with a G7 or do I just get a refurbished G6? Because the G6 is only like 30. They're anywhere from like 33 to 37 million, with the operating cost of about 2 million a year. The staff and pilot and all that. And it's basically a flying 2-bedroom apartment. So I thought about saving a little bit of money. Instead of going with the G7, we go with the G6. And I also want the Morgan Arrow 8. I don't know if y'all have ever seen those, but they are fabulous, fabulous cars. And of course, the plane and the car will match black, silver, accent, silver. Yeah, black and silver. I mean, black, silver. Black, silver. Silver. So never doubt, JoJo's got big plans. Don't be breaking the Bonnie. Don't do it. Miss Sarah, how are you doing? Welcome in. Always good to see you. It was a great read you did the other night. If y'all haven't checked out the Northern Light Seer, go check Miss Sarah out. She does some amazing reads, and she is a wonderful lady herself. Like I said, I've got friends that are there. There are a lot of really great tarot readers out there, and I am glad to support each and every one of them. I notice we got Fire Breathing Dove in the room too. She is another one that is a fabulous little reader. Love her energy. She's just a sweet, sweet person that does really amazing reads. There's a lot of you filled with the light and the love and all the neat things. And I'm just happy to be a part of the community and feel quite blessed to be able to do this. Yes, I do. Then again, I'm also a Gemini, so there's a dual side. I have my dark side too. There's also the part of me that falls in love just a little bit every time I walk by a mirror. Because damn, I am adorable. Woo! All right, let's get to modesty. Kick it back in, JoJo. Come on. Come on, boo-boo. Okay. Libra. The scales of justice. Meanwhile, back in the halls of justice. What do we got for my Libras? What is the current energy going on? What is the sitch for my Libras? What do we got for my Libra gang? What do we got? Boom, the Strength card. The card of Leo. We got the High Priestess. Card of Pisces. In my opinion, the High Priestess can be all the water signs. It's mainly Pisces. But we got the Queen of Pentacles, and underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Nine of Swords. Uh-oh. What's going on, Snookums? What are we up late at night about? What are we worried about? I mean, don't get me wrong. If I had that kind of bedspread, I'd be worried about it too. I'd be changing that night again. Black, silver. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot the timestamp. What is the timestamp for that? Oh, I don't know, and my little timer thing went down. Damn. Well, I don't know what the timestamps are. If anybody else figures out what they are, just let me know. Well, based on the thing, I'll say 155, but I don't know that that's correct. I'll just have to go back and do it manually. So it'll take me a little while to do the timestamps, y'all. Just forgive the JoJo. There's things happening. There's card shuffling. There's shiny rocks. Because I sit around and polish my rocks. Don't judge me. Yeah, I'll figure it out. All right, Libra, let's get back into you. So there's a situation going on where you've had to be quiet about a situation. You could be dealing with a Leo. Somebody's rather prideful. You could be having to have strength about a situation. The overall energy is the Nine of Swords. That's not good. That's somebody anxious, filled with anxiety, up late at night, not sleeping well, boo-hooing over bad dreams and whatever this is. I mean, I can see a good quilt. Don't get me wrong. But do you see the pattern on that? Damn. I'd be a little upset too. Nevertheless, somebody is upset and having a bad time over things. I get the feeling that there has been some problems with somebody connecting with their higher self. They are being tight-lipped about the situation. Queen of Pentacles. Your earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is somebody that looks good, feels good, smells good, got the coin together, makes ground, solid, stable decisions in life. They make it about life, love, and their money. The Queen of Pentacles is somebody that knows she looks good. She knows her decisions are good. She knows her decisions are grounded. Now, male or female, doesn't matter. You could be dealing with the earth sign. You could be dealing with a Leo. You could be dealing with a Pisces, or have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person could have it in theirs. Whatever the situation is requiring strength, and somebody has been quiet. They have been tight-lipped, and they are not saying anything. Anything. They are going to come forward. They have been upset about this situation, and so have you. Yeah, somebody walked away. Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups is walking away from something that you once loved. And once you leave the Eight of Cups, once you do walk away, you walk straight into the Nine of Cups. I mean, immediately. But it takes a lot of strength to walk away, because this is something that you loved in a big way. You got Two of Pentacles underneath that. Somebody's either too busy or juggling in this situation. I get the feeling this has stressed you out a good bit, Libra, because you're all about balance. You're all about justice. And somebody just sitting back, not saying anything, not having the conversation, not talking, not coming forward. You could have a decision between two, or somebody else has a decision between two. But yeah, this is causing a lot of sleepless nights. It is. And so you need to apparently just walk away. You don't have to explain your decisions to anybody. If somebody's willing to talk, always have the discussion. I never recommend ghosting anybody. If somebody's willing to talk about it, talk about it. Again, be open, be honest about it. Somebody's not talking. They are not talking at all. The High Priestess is someone that does connect with their higher self. They connect with whatever version of the higher self they see. And they have a good side, and they have a bad side. You could be dealing with somebody that has a B in their name, or a J. I'm not going to put those two together because there's too many jokes there to go forward. And this doesn't seem like a joking type of situation. You have to have strength. Concentrate on your money. Concentrate on you. boo-boo. Making sure that you're balanced out. If something's stressing you out this bad, leave. Make sure that you are protecting your peace and your sanity. You work on the things that you need to work on to make sure that Libra is good and balanced. You definitely don't need to be in that energy, and you definitely don't need that kind of bed covering. If it's a quilt, it's fine. Okay, but again, damn. And that's just me talking. That's just my own personal style. You do you, boo-boo. Whatever you want. Leave. Walk away if you have to. If it takes strength, if it takes you going in and connecting with your higher self, find your own strength and power, and you have to just be quiet about it. You worry about your own. You worry about your own money. You worry about your own health. You worry about your own decisions that affect your life to be solid, stable, and grounded. Do that. Because you are powerful. And you are very fertile. The Queen of Pentacles is fertile. Look, there's a little bunny right down there. A little pink bunny. You got a little pink bunny. There's a lot of jokes there too, but I'm not going to go into it. Thing is, you just need to make sure that you're good for yourself. And anything that puts you in this kind of energy, bye. Leave it. Be honest about it. Tell them, I'm leaving because you put me in this kind of energy. And I don't like that. So I'm going to love you from way over there. 5 states away. You know what I'm saying? Go on. Bye, Felicia. So, all right, what do we do in this situation? What do we do, universe? What do you have for my Libra gang? What do we got? Man, I hate my little timer thing went down. Gosh, why did my timer quit? This is a big old bag of stupid. Dang, now I'm going to have to go back to the whole video. Now I'm going to have to rely on the rock. That's all right. That's too many. I am a rock myself. I'll go back. I will get it done. I will persevere. I guaranteed it. I will reign these lands like a true king. Oh, hold on. Let me back it up. What do we got for the Libra? What do we have for the Libra? King of Pentacles. Indeed. Yep. 4 of Swords and the King of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck. There you are, Bobo. Justice. There you are. Okay. King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, generally seen as the card of Capricorn. And in most cases, I mean, different readers have different ways of reading that. For me, this is all earth signs. The King of Pentacles is somebody that, again, just like the Queen, makes solid, grounded decisions in life, love, mainly in money. This person makes practical, head over heart decisions, is a kind king, is a kind person, but is more worried about the practical sense, more worried about the pentacles, more worried about the logical, okay? Not always the most expressive, not as kind and nurturing as the Queen is, okay? You get the feeling because you've been to this and you're doing this, when you go to that 9 of Cups, you're going to have to show that self-love, okay? Pouring that self-love back onto you and doing your healing means you need to get right with Libra. Libra needs to be balanced out, correct? So, you need to pay attention, make ground, solid, stable decisions in finance for yourself and in life for yourself, okay? Don't worry about whatever this was. Let it go. Screw them. You do you, boo-boo. You get your healing on. Sit out a couple of plays. Go to therapy if you need to. Write in your journal. Go through the emotions. Cry. Punch something. Set something on fire. Be safe. Be safe and be legal. Jojo, I don't encourage anything illegal here. You know, do as I say, not as I do. Be good, Libra. Heal. Really heal. This means taking time out to get through whatever this is. Really get past that. Get it out of your system. Make good, solid decisions for yourself. Concentrate on your work if you need to. Get your emotions in check. King of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, generally seen as the card of Scorpio. But get emotionally stable and emotionally sovereign with yourself. That means doing your healing work and getting rid of whatever this was. This is the granddaddy of emotion, the granddaddy of love and care for yourself. You're strong, and you have the ability to take care of your finances, take care of your life. You have the ability to be emotionally independent and sovereign, which means you're not going to be in this place of the Nine of Swords, all anxious and worried and in despair and up at night. You know, 11:30 comes, turn the damn TV off, go to bed, don't drink any caffeine past 6 o'clock. Get your sleep, get your rest, put in a good night's sleep, and get up in the morning. If you remember your dreams, write down your dreams on a dream journal and see if you can decipher your emotions out of some of that. I myself keep a little voice recorder by the bed, because in the mornings when I wake up, I can't write a damn thing. So I take that little recorder, and if I remember the dream, I just say it out loud, And then later on, I can listen to that, and I can write it back down if I have a strange dream that I want to interpret. But really go through and look at yourself. Almost go on a hermit's journey, even though we don't have the hermit card here. But you need to be emotionally independent and sovereign of whatever this is. You definitely don't need to be in that energy. You need to be in these energies. And in order to do that, you're going to have to go through some of this energy, which means sitting out of play, healing, taking care of yourself. Because you want your justice. You want to be standing in your power. And the universe is telling you this. It's telling you, be good to Libra. Quit worrying about the jackass. Quit worrying about that bedspread. Get a new one. Go to Bed Bath & Beyond or, home, whatever. Go to Target. Go wherever. Get a new bedspread. But take care of Libra. And you will be standing in your power. Okay? All right, boo-boo? Heal. Heal. Do your shadow work. It sucks. Shadow work is a pain in the ass. You're going to cry. You're going to punch things. You're going to be mad. The only way to get through those emotions is literally to go through them. You can't sweep that under the rug. And you don't want to carry any old baggage or old emotions into new situations. You know what I'm saying? You don't. So you definitely need to truly take the time and process your emotions. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right, Libra. That's what I got for you. I feel for you. Jojo loves you. Jojo's with you. You come back anytime. Check me out on Instagram. You can message me there. Send me an email. If you need a personal reading, just send me an email at themojotarot@gmail.com, and we'll set you up with a personal reading of your very own. If you go into the chat, look around. There are tons of other readers in this chat right now, and they are all wonderful, dedicated people who will be glad to help you any way they can. You got this, Libra. I love you. We all love you. We're your soul fam. We're with you. Balance will come. You will get your power. And you will be the shiny scales of justice once again. I still can't go through Libra without thinking of the Justice League. You remember that? The old days, Wonder Woman, Batman, Superman. Meanwhile, back at the halls of justice. And then, there's Batman in there looking at one of the old computers that was the size of a refrigerator. I know. JoJo's got a couple of days on him. You know what I'm saying? Fire-breathing dove, thank you so much for being here. God love you, baby doll. You take care of yourself, and we will see you very, very soon. How's everybody else doing out there? What is going on, Bonnie Boo? Dealing with all the drama at these condos. Who's causing drama for my Bonnie Boo? Let me come on there. I'll whip somebody. I'll tell you what. King of Swords got... Oh, I'll cut somebody. Shut up, Jimmy. Showing my age. Just shut up. If you know what it is, then you're showing your age, too. That means some of those thongs... I think one of your thongs has got a hole in it. Right, the Wonder Twins. Yeah, we always used to come up with the dirtiest jokes about the Wonder Twins. Form of Wonder Woman's bathwater. Shape of... okay. We'll stop right there. Back in the day, yo. That's when on Saturday mornings you'd get down there, you watch the cartoons, you just lounge around eating, Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Puffs or Sugar Smacks or, something. You'd sit down, watch cartoons in the middle of the floor until you got up and got done with the cartoons. You get up, you get dressed, and you got kicked out of the house. And you were forced to stay outside all day. There was no food, no nothing. You were just out there like Lord of the Flies. And the only water you had came from that garden hose. If you did get in trouble, that's when, mom, dad, or one of the aunts or uncles or granny and granddaddy would come out. And you dreaded hearing those words. Jojo, go get me a switch. Oh, and you had better pick that switch correctly, too. If you get one that's too, limp or measly, I mean, especially with my grandmother, good Lord, if I came back with a little switch that wasn't a good switch, then she'd go get a log. You boy, come here. I'm about to take your soul. I'm not going to spank you. I'm going to spank your ethereal being. But that's why to this day I say yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, and no sir. Because grandmother, well, she was a sweet, adoring woman who really, really cooked well. Oh yeah, and she also had a mean left hook. Yeah, she did. May she rest in peace. All right, Scorpios. What do we have for my Scorpios? Where we're at? I'm just going to try to guesstimate the timestamp. I don't know. I'll just have to go back and look at it and see. All right, what is going on for my Scorpios? What is happening? Frankie, you paying attention? How's that steak? How's the steak? Casey, how are you doing, dear? Welcome in. Happy Saggy. Glad to see you're still hanging out here with us. 7 of Cups. Somebody got some options. Oh. 8 of Swords. Somebody's in their head. They're trying to make a decision. Well, this isn't too bad. Scorpio, you got a lot of options in front of you, don't you? And it's kind of putting you in your head a little bit as you're trying to go within and make that decision about which one of these cups you want. Because even though there are 7 cups there, you only want what's in one of those cups. You don't want the creepy little banshee head over here in this cup. You definitely don't want that dragon, man. That thing, those reptiles are hard to keep up with. You got to have the lamp and the heat lamp and the little rock, and you got to get the bugs, and they got to be live. You can't just feed them whatever. This one's got the haunted mansion from the Munsters, which seems cool at first, but you don't want to stay there all the time. This one's just got fruit. It's got some fruit. This one's got that weird little wreathy thing that they put around all the movie quotes. Not really. This one's got a snake in it. That one here? That one? Oh, It's got your connection with the higher power. It's got the connection with the spirit, because you can see it floating around there with the little ghost sheet on its head. That may be the one you want. It could be, well, it could be this one. It could be the Victory. That may be the one you want right there with the little skull on it, because it's really cool. You know, if you're into skulls, that may be the way to go. I myself am into skulls. I got skulls all over my house. Love them. But that may be your winning cup. Nevertheless, you're in your head about this. Yeah, you're trying to make a decision about what you got going on, kind of in a mental prison. The Eight of Swords is all about thought, and it's about an overload of thought. So if you're in your head overthinking the situation, trying to figure out which direction you want to go, you're going to weed 6 of those swords out. 6 of those swords out. Swords. You get the power of the Schwartz? You're going to take 6 of those swords and get rid of them and whittle the decision down to only 2. And then from there, you're going to have to go in and make a wise decision. Again, Luke Skywalker card. So this girl is trying to use her inner intuition and, connect with her higher self to figure out which of these swords she actually wants to use. The reason she's doing that is because my Scorpios want their victory. They want 6 wands. They don't want 10 of wands, all the burden and the BS. Nope. They want the 6 of wands. All the winning, all the adoration of the adoring fans. They want the horse with a green blanket on it. They want the nice coat, the little leather high boots, and the adoring fans of the people. You could be in the public eye. You could have a YouTube channel, an Instagram, a TikTok. You could be seen in a very, very public way, which might make this choice a little burdensome. Because if you are in the public eye and then you've got a lot of eyes on you, that means you've got a lot of people judging you. Now again, you need to be emotionally independent. I know other people's opinion of me, good, bad, green, purple, whatever. I don't care. But I'm me. I'm an air sign, so I can be a little cold with that, especially Gemini Sun, Aquarius Moon. Yeah, I'm the king of the Geminis. Emotionally, I can, yank myself right back out of whatever other people think. I don't care. Look at that. There's a whole bucket of I don't care right over there. Oh, look at that. Look, right behind you, flying. You see that? See that flying away? There it goes. Last fuck I had to give. Just flying away. Look at it. Soaring. Just. Whew. Bye, last fuck I had to give. Bye. Okay. But that's me. You, on the other hand, you may be in the public eye. You may have a lot of eyes on you, your friends, family, paying attention to you. And this is causing you a little bit of burden, isn't it? You're like, well, I don't want to disappoint all the people that are giving me, this kind attention or whatever. But I've got to decide what it is that I actually want. And that decision is kind of hard to do. So what does it require you to do? Go within. Go within. Hierophant, card of Taurus. This is rules, regulations, institution. Can be the card of marriage. But it's, could be laws. Can be your office, rule book or whatever. In this instance, this is where you need to stick to your own convictions, your own idiosyncrasies, your own, just sticking to your guns, so to speak. This is you sticking to yourself and being strong for yourself because you have your own rules. You have your own wants. You have your own wishes. You know what you'll tolerate. You know what you won't tolerate. This is you living by your own code, so to speak. By doing that, you won't worry about those 10 of wands. The burdens will be dropped. You will be able to make the choice, and you will get your victory in the situation. And if I know Scorpios, they are, Scorpios and Geminis are hand in hand in the fact that we get really, really bad raps when it comes to, their demeanor, their reputation. in the zodiac. Scorpios and Geminis do share that in common because we catch a lot of shit. Virgos do too, as a matter of fact. But you will get there. Just stick to your own guns, stick to your own rules, and you'll be able to make the right choice, whatever this choice is. You know, that Seven of Cups can be confusion and illusion. It's all the options. And it definitely can put you in your head. It can make you anxious, and it can make you really, really overthink the situation and just be consumed with a tidal wave of nothing but emotion and thought and, you know, whatever. And it can lead you to this analysis paralysis. Thing is, you've got to decide what's important to you. Take the 6 swords that don't matter, chunk those, and then decide on those 2 swords that are left. Bring balance to the situation. Figure out what you want. Drop the burdens. Stick to your own convictions. And you will get your victory. So that's my advice. Now, what does the universe have for my Scorpios? What does the universe have for the Scorps? What do we got? What do we got? It's right there. That's way too many, but I'm telling you, that one. That one, right, not that one. That one, right there. 5 of Wands, you're fighting with yourself. 3 of Wands, yeah, see? You're whittling down the wands. You're getting there. Waiting for your ships to come in. Oh, look at there. 7 of Cups. You're still going back. You're going back to all of these different options in your head. Judgment. There you are. You and Libra, there's your card right there. You got to make your decision, Scorpio. Quit fighting with yourself. This is a mental battle with yourself. And it's a mental battle with yourself because you do want your victory. You do want your ships to come in. You're waiting for that right wave to come in so that you can just sail and ride high and get your victory. That's what you're waiting on. But you keep going back and looking at all the cups. Quit worrying about all the cups. Whittle it down. You don't want the red one, because that's where the snake's coming out of. And this cup here's got all the emotion, and almost too much emotion going on. This one over here's, you know, that one's a little too buried. This one's got a bat wing growing out of it. God knows, you don't know what the hell's been in there. That one, right there, you see the little cut up line in front of it? That one's been doing Texas booger sugar. That one, we need to call the authorities. Or, I wouldn't say call the authorities. Don't be a snitch. But I don't know if you're going to want that one because it might be a little jazzed up on things. This one over here has got the chopstick leaning on it. And, you know, they might like Asian cuisine. I like Asian cuisine. And this one right here is right in front of you. You know, you got your hand on it. You're like, which one do I want? Asian food? Do I want somebody who cries all the time? Do I want a snake who's going to lie and cheat on me? You know, that might be a little ladder. Yeah, there's 2 ladders in there. Still, looks like chopsticks. I'm going with chopsticks because I like chopsticks. I eat my popcorn with chopsticks. That way it keeps all the salt and the butter off. Gets really strange looks when I go to the movie theater, but wait until somebody has to go wash their hands, and then all of a sudden they see you eating popcorn with chopsticks, and you see that little light go bing, and you just smile at them. Now all of a sudden you're a genius. Anyway, yeah, you keep going back through all of these different things in your head. And the fact is, you just got to make your decision. You know, you can't sit here and wait until wave after wave after wave after wave after wave passes you by. You got to pick one. You know, move it, monkey, move it. Get out there in the water. Get your surfboard. You know, hang 10. Do whatever it is you got to do. Stop fighting with yourself. That means you got to call judgment on the situation. You got to stand in your power, Scorpio. It means releasing whatever it is you got to release. Make your decision. Otherwise, you'll be left out in the cold. So get a move on. You don't want to be left out in the cold. You want to be in the victory seat. Make the call. Make the call, Scorpio. To do that, you do need to go within, connect with your higher self, make whatever decision it is you got to make, but quit worrying about all the, hone it down. One or two things. What do you want? What are you looking for? Write down a list of everything that you want in a person, not the person themselves. You just want to write down the characteristics of a person. And let's just say this is dealing with relationships or romance, right? Write down all the characteristics that you want in a person that you think would be your ideal partner. And focus on the good. Focus on that. Focus on having the love of that person and thank the universe as though it's already there, as though it's already yours. Live that way. If you say, for example, if you live single in an apartment, right? Take one or two drawers in your chest of drawers where you keep your clothes at and empty them out so that person can have room for their clothes as well. Act as though they are already a part of your life and you are already receiving that love. It seems crazy, but I'm telling you, if you act as though you already have it and it's already yours, it is yours. It is already yours, period. It's already yours anyway, because what's for you will not miss you. But if you act and actively thank the universe for it, it will come to you. I guarantee it. But you got to make that decision. You've got to make that decision. You will come out victorious. I guarantee you, Scorpio. You will. Yes, you will, boo-boo. You won't have to sting anybody. That sharp little stinger of yours wandering around with a spicy tail. You'll be fine. You're doing good. You'll make the right decision. I know it's a little confusing, and it can be, because, there's 8 billion people on the planet. And giving, depending on what your sexual orientation, there's anywhere from 4 to 8 billion options out there. That is a lot of options. I mean, a lot of them. Narrow it down. Okay. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? The money and the jewelry coming in. Yep. Let me tell you, Bonnie Boo. Well, with JoJo, the money is coming. I have no doubt there. Part of the money is already here. Part of it. Although it's all tied up in other things. I don't get to spend any of it. But I'm telling you, the money is coming. And yes, I am a fan of jewelry. So when you adopt me, you can look forward to, one, you can look forward to adulting moments with JoJo. 2, you can look forward to jewelry and gifts and love. I am a Cancer Venus, so I'm very lovey, very hands-on, very affectionate. And I live for acts of service, because I'm very mothering and nurturing and caring. That also means bling bling. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Okay, let me get a sip of my lemon water. How's everybody? What are you doing? How you feeling? How you living? Cav Ames, you have a great night, dear. We will talk to you soon. You take care of yourself. Pamela, Tanks, what you doing? Aquarius in his chart. Yeah, could be a little cold at times. 8:28. Yeah, so you're on the East Coast then. At 7:28 here. Don't worry, we got all night. There's going to be plenty of coffee. There's plenty of whiskey. Yep. I'm going to have to give in. If I got to give up cigarettes, and I am, there's not a cigarette. There's no way for me to smoke. There's no cigarette here. And I'm not going to get any. I think that'll be the ultimate test that pushes me over. It's just have a couple of Irish coffees, watch a good movie, sit back, get into that zone, and just, do my thing. Living like an empress. Yep, I've got an empress robe that matches my red and, my pepper salt beard. Yeah. Yep, I just got my empress robe back from the cleaners the other day. Very, very nice. Saggy. Happy Saggy. Let's get you taken care of. What do you mean, stop it, Bonnie? You're supposed to adopt me. When you come get me, you'll see. There's a lot of benefits to having the JoJo around. Let me tell you. That is filled with goodness. The only drawbacks are that I'm basically a man child. That I'm connected with my higher self, and I have no respect for the status quo or the common rules of anything. So people have attributed me with being a man child, which is fine by me. I adore playing, and I myself am adorable. So, okay. It's okay, Tiger Eyes. I'll get it. I'll go back and look through. I'll figure out where the rock is and figure out where we're, what I'm looking at for each and every sign. I'll get the signs and do it. It'll just take me a few more minutes to do the timestamps. Not that big of a deal. But yeah, my little timer thing went down. I don't know exactly what happened there, but yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Yep. Yes, and lady, it will. Sagittarius. What do we have for my Saggies? What is the current situation affecting my Sagittarius? What is the sitch? What's going on with my centaurs of arrow shooting joy? What do we have? Saggy baby. What do we got? 8 of Pentacles. Working on it. Getting to work. Doing all the things. The Moon card. Some things are hidden, but they will be brought to the light. Oh my. And 3 of Swords. But underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the 4 of Swords. And the Death card. Okay, Saggy. Well, you're working. You're going along. You're doing your thing. The Moon card, things were hidden. And have apparently already come to light. And when they came to light, bam. All 3 swords went into that heart, didn't they? So, you're in the process. Overall energy, you're sitting back, taking a couple of plays out, going for a mani-pedi day, crying, writing in your journal, go see the therapist, go do all the things. Do a little bit of Saggy healing. Take a little bit of extra healing for the Saggies because they are passionate people. 2 hands, 4 hooves, little bow and arrow, pew, pew. So, and a Sagittarius will straight up knock you out. So you gotta be careful with that. They're passionate, but they're also fiery, and they'll come after you. Whatever the situation is, it has come to an end, and it is transforming. It's transforming because you are doing your healing work. I don't know how. This describes the current energy, the overall, right? You're healing, you're ending that, you're transmuting the energy, transforming things, which tells me that this, as you are working on it, you're taking care of yourself, but yeah, this feels like past energy. If it's current, something that's hidden is going to be brought to the light, and it is going to be heartbreaking. You are going to need to heal. You are going to need to transform the situation, and it's going to take work. But I think this has already come and gone. At least that's the way it feels. There's something just completely heartbreaking that has happened. Something's come to light, and it's something is really, really hurt. Some kind of loss, some kind of, I don't know. You see how the moon here in this card, the moon looks sad. It's got their eyes closed, kind of in reverence. And the dogs are howling. Even the little lobster down here is just, the claws aren't open, not in attack position. He's just sitting there. The lobster, prawn, crawdad, whatever you want to call it. But it seems to be, it's got a very somber energy to it. And then you got all these little, I don't know, I guess they're leaves falling right here. But there's no leaves on the ground yet. And in a way, it almost looks like tears of the moon. Something has just been, it's been hard. And it's hurtful. Something has been really, really painful or sad. Very sad. And I'm sorry for anyone that's going through this kind of energy. I feel for you. You know you have, I'm sending you all my love, all the good vibrations, all the bear hugs that JoJo can give. Whatever it is sucks, and it really, really hurts. But, the sun will come up tomorrow. The truth will come to the light. You will heal. You will transform the situation. And look, in due time, in divine timing, you will stand in your power again. Temperance. This is the card of Sagittarius. It might take a little time, but you will get your victory. You will rise again, so to speak. You just got to transmute that energy, transcend whatever this is. You've got to, you're going to have to go through it. And it sucks. Whatever it is, whether it's love, whether it's something in life, there's all kinds of situations that can be completely heartbreaking. But whatever this is, it really is heartbreaking. And JoJo's sending you a big old bear hug out there. I love each and every one of you. Just sit back, cry if you need to, go see a therapist, you know, treat yourself well, treat yourself with love. But I don't know if it's a past situation, something recent, something that you've been carrying around for a while, but now's the time to work. Now's the time to really do that shadow work and heal. Now's the time to really transmute that energy, you know, to change the energy that is. And I never noticed this, but in this particular death card, there's somebody laying on the ground there. It almost looks like somebody's passed away. And you got these people with their face painted like it's Day of the Dead. So you may have lost somebody, or a friend, or a lover, or something. Something has been heartbreaking. And you just need to transmute that energy. You need to, you know, transform whatever that energy is and really heal. So what is the advice from the universe on this? What is the universal advice on this situation? What do we got for my Saggies? What do we got for my Saggies? King of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, and the Ace of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the 5 of Swords, and the Page of Cups under that. So, King of Wands. I get the feeling that this is you. You know, it can be a card of Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. But you need to be strong. You need to stand in your power. You got the lion back there, which is Leo energy, strength. You need to have strength. Stand in your power. 10 of Pentacles. This is all the money, all the happiness, all the good. Keep working. Keep getting there. You will get there. You've got some great things coming in. Ace of Cups. You will be getting that love offer. You will be finding your own joy. You will be filling your own cup. If you notice, well, you got the death card here. If you notice in that Ace of Cup, there's a little shape there that almost looks like a butterfly. Transformation. That's where the love comes in. That transformation of the energies that are. Don't get in your head about this. Don't worry about rumors. Don't worry about gossip. Don't worry about whatever. Do not give in to that. 5 of Swords can be somebody being a little underhanded, sneaky. The birds always mean messages, and this guy's hearing it from somebody. Don't listen to what other people say. You know how you feel. the apology, the emotional offer, whatever, it's coming. Look, you got the 10 of Cups. You got the 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, the Star card, healing and wish fulfillment. There's good coming. Don't get in your head. Stand in your power. You know, the King of Wands is the hell yes, hell no guy. Go after what you're passionate about. Work on it. You got good things coming. And you need to believe that you have good things coming, because you do. You need to believe that you're going to be getting that Ace of Cups, because you are. You need to believe that you're going to have your 10 of Cups, because you are. Believe that you're going to get that apology, because you are. Believe that you can heal and get your wish fulfillment, because you will. Don't get in your head about this. Don't worry about the rumors. Don't worry about the crap. You know, this is after the battle, so to speak. Let it go. Whatever it is, I know it hurts, but heal up and let it go. Transmute, transform, whatever you need to do to that energy, get rid of it. Just do what you got to do and let it go. That's what I've got for my Saggies. I'm giving you a big old hug out there. Love each and every one of you. Stay strong. If you don't resonate with these, remember to check all your signs: Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. If you don't know what planets are in your, or what signs are in your chart, you can check the description box. There are 2 links in there where you can find links to get your very own natal chart for free. If y'all will, pretty please hit that like button for me as we go along in here. Remember that if you would like a personal read, you can find that information in the description box as well. Just email themojotarot@gmail.com. I'll be glad to set you up with a personal reading. Thank you all so very much for being here with me this evening. What a great way to spend a Saturday night doing reads for all of my friends and beloved soul family. Michaela, what is going on, boo-boo? You know I'm sending you a big old hug. You too, happy Saggy. I love you all. I do. I do. I would take you bowling if I could. I would show you why 6 Jaeger shots means that you will get a 6-pound overthrow at the bowling alley, and exactly why the Vestavia Hills Police Department does not appreciate that. Because the police never, ever think it's as funny as you do. No, they don't. I kind of wish that story weren't true, but it is. It is. It is. Y'all can see my halo right here. You can see the little glow of my halo, right? I mean, it comes shining through. See? Move my hands forward. See that? See that glow? That's the glow of my halo shining down. Because I'm an innocent angel. You hear that, Bonnie Boo? Innocent angel. Right here. What's got 2 thumbs is a Gemini innocent angel. This guy. All the love. All the joy. All the jokes. All of them. Whee! All right. Let me get a sip of my water. My lemon water here. So tasty. What a great way to keep yourself healthy. It cleans your liver and keeps you alkalized. Lemon water is really good for you. I highly recommend it. Yes, indeed, happy Saggy. I am a perfect angel. Y'all all know that. You know. Sure, I've got stories of, you know, banditos and heady days of piracy and yes, I have been shot. Yes, I have shot at people. Yes, I have had my adventures with Texas Booger Sugar and doing it off the fine derrieres of various strippers around the southeast. But those days are long gone. Nope, they're over. I don't do that kind of partying anymore. But man, back in the day, I got some stories you would not believe. Yes, I do. They are fantastical stories, too. And it is very true. I know I've said this many times. Back in the day, I did get arrested several times. Not for anything bad, thieving or whatever. It was mainly just for criminal mischief and just basic jackassery, public intoxication, criminal mischief, whatever. And in every single one of my mugshots, in every single one of them, I am grinning from ear to ear. That is so true. Most people, you see their mugshots and they've been crying, they're upset, they're mad, they're angry. Not mine. Mine, I am just a ball of joy. I'm like, hey, how you doing? Take my picture. Excuse me. I remember one time being in the police department, and they were taking my fingerprints for that. And they had one of the new, at the time, it was new technology, where you would press your fingers on the glass, and they put water on the glass. So wherever you press your fingers down, the water gets displaced, and it makes a black and white imprint, And I was showing them all the cool stuff you could do, because basically what you do was you press your fingers down and it scanned your fingerprint instead of you having to roll your fingers in ink, which is a lot more messy and took a lot more time. But I was showing them the really cool effects that you could do. And me and the police officers, the guys that arrested me, we were sitting there having a ball playing with a fingerprint scanner. That was fun. Darcy, number 8. How are you doing, dear? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are about to go to Capricorn. My little devils. Where are the devil horns? Where are my cappies at? It's coming up on your season. Oh, and I forgot to say happy birthday to all the Sagittarius out there. Sorry you're having such a tough time. Sorry for that rough read on your birthday, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sagittarius. Happy birthday to you. All right. Now we can move on to Capricorn. Capricorn, what do we have for you? What is the sitch? What is going on for my cappies? What is the situation that my cappies are dealing with at this particular time? What do we got for my devils? We have got the 9 of Wands, a wounded warrior, somebody putting up their boundaries. Wheel of Fortune, waiting for karma or waiting for that wheel to turn in your favor. 2 of Pentacles, working really hard, possibly juggling the situation. And we got 7 of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. The Hanged Man underneath that. And underneath that, 10 of Cups. Cappy. Okay. 9 of Wands. This is the wounded warrior. You've been through it, hadn't you? There's been a lot going on. You're tired. I know my cappies. They are hard workers. They put their nose to the grindstone and they get it done, boo-boo. They get shit finished. And it's been a long struggle. You have been fighting hard, and yet there you are, still shining in your worker glory, still putting up your boundaries, still willing to give it a go, and still maintaining your autonomy through the entire thing. Wheel of Fortune. This is all the fixed signs. This is, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. The Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor, but the way it's going to do it is by having balance. If you notice, this lady is balanced up here in this yoga pose, and she's balanced by her shadow side and her light side. Finding that balance is what's going to make the wheel spin in your favor. The Wheel of Fortune can also refer to karma or divine timing. So this might be something that's just taking a little bit of time, but the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. And you have been working your tail off. Look at her. She's spun around. That almost looks like the back of the dress there. And this person is spinning the pentacles there and is completely spun around. There's the realistic grounded side. There's the ethereal. And you have just been on a roller coaster. There's been a lot going on. Oh, yeah. Move my stone. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Dorothy. God love you. Yeah, I try to pay attention. I'm looking down here or looking here. I'm not looking up there at the monitor. I gotta find a better way to do this. I will. All in time. Love you. Thank you. Mean it. Kisses. So Cappy, you're working your butt off. You are. You've been working. You're waiting for that wheel of fortune to spin in your favor. Someone around you has checked out all their options, and you could have been through it with somebody. You may be looking at your options, but in the process, the situation could have been stagnant, but someone's seeing things from a different perspective now. Either you or this other person. There was some kind of confusion, or this doesn't really feel like somebody cheating or keeping their options open. It feels like somebody was just confused. Either you or somebody else. This doesn't look like a bad guy. He's just looking at everything like, what the hell? Why is there a ladder? What's with the little dragon wing under there? The bat wing? What is going on with all this? And that's the feeling that I'm getting off of this, is somebody was just unclear. There's a situation that was just extremely confusing. Like there needed to be conversation. There needed to be communication. There needed to be clarity in a situation. And bam, here it comes. Clarity. This person now sees things with clarity. They now have a different perspective. And what's the perspective? 10 of Cups. There's love. Real love. Lifelong love. King of Cups. And whoever it is going to be making a move on it. Going to be communicating this. The Lover's card. Card of Gemini. Sometimes seen as the choice. It was called the choice back in the day. But in this deck, look at that. I don't think these two have a choice. This is the choice, not a choice. Somebody's going to be taking action on this. Either you or this person. It's kind of unclear in that regard. There's a lot of love here. A lot of love. There was confusion, and this situation, whatever it is, has been very, very stagnant. Either you were confused or this other person was confused. But there seems to be clarity now. And here comes the love. Here comes all of the love. All of it. There's going to be action taken on this about a lover's situation. Somebody's been in their head about this. Action is going to be taken. Somebody does have a lot of very mature love. A ton of it. They now see it because there was confusion. This is why you've been through it. This is why you're the wounded warrior. Again, I don't know if it's you or this other person. But somebody has been working their butt off. Somebody is getting clear on the situation. And the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. And all of the love is going to be there. It is. All right, Capricorn. So what is your advice from the universe? What is the advice from the universe for my Cappies? What is the advice? The Tower card. The Devil. There you are. And the Hanged Man. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got Justice. 8 of Wands under that. Cappy, your advice, if you want your justice, communicate. This may very well be you seeing things from a different point of view. The hangman being here, I mean, you've got it up here as well. If you want your happiness, you've got, the tower's got to come down. Whatever structures or whatever was happening before, and it's called a Scorpio, by the way, whatever was happening before, whatever was built on a faulty foundation, that foundation needs to come crashing to the ground. That needs to be ripped up. The Devil card. Now, this is your card, but this is also a card of addictions, the shadow side, manipulation. It could be addictions to sex, drugs, alcohol, video games. It could be addiction to, collecting snow globes. It could be anything that takes away from your purpose, right? But overall, it's the shadow side. And even though you're standing in your power with this card, because this is your card, I get the feeling that there's something that's going on where you've had a tendency to, I don't know, maybe fight or argue or go dark with something. There's something that you need to see from a different perspective. There's something that you need to pay attention to from a different perspective, whether it's seeing somebody else's viewpoint. I mean, again, I couldn't tell who was who up here, but there's something that was confusing. Somebody needs to get clarity and see things from a different perspective. And what does that lead to? As soon as you get done with that, bam, 10 of Cups. Here, what the universe is telling you, bring the tower down, get rid of whatever addictions there are, and stand in your power. Be upright and upfront with things. Try to see things from a different perspective. As you do, what does that bring you? Justice. And you need to communicate and collaborate with people. Hierophant. This could be the person you marry. You will get your justice, but you've got to communicate. You've got to see something from a different point of view. And you need to communicate about it. That's how you get your justice. The old way of thinking, tear it down, get rid of it. See things from a different point of view, and your justice comes. See things from a different point of view. 10 of Cups. King of Cups. Page of Wands. There's passionate communication. The Lovers. This saga has been going on for a while in my Cappy reads. But it's your 10 of Cups. The King of Cups. The Lovers. Justice. All you have to do is communicate and see things from a different point of view. And tear down whatever structure, whatever this was, whatever you've been fighting so hard to defend, let it go. Let the wheels spin in your favor. Let that tower fall. See things from somebody else's point of view. And look, you got a little watch there hanging off the back of the boot. That wheel is going to spin in your favor. It is. You're going to get your justice. You're going to get your 10 of Cups. You're going to get your lover. You're going to get your King of Cups. It's all waiting right there. All you have to do is see things from a different point of view and communicate and take action on it. It's all right there. And Cappies, I know Cappies can be a little stubborn. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I know I'm a Capricorn North Node. Tear down the tower. Communicate. Be open. See it from somebody else's perspective, and the floodgates open. The wheel spins in your favor. 10 of Cups. The Lovers. King of Cups. All the love is there. The Wheel of Fortune comes flying in, and you get your justice. You get your justice. All you have to do is see things from another perspective and communicate. You can do this, Cappy. I believe in you. I'm with you. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I know you can, boo-boo. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because you are the Capricorns. The hardest working sign in the deck. All right, kids. Well, communicate. Try to see things from another perspective. It's coming. Well, there. It's coming. I'm telling you. There's something good coming for the Cappies. You just have to give in. You just give in to spirit. Quit, release control. Let the tower fall. See things from another perspective. Communicate. Don't be so stubborn. Whatever it is, let it go. Talk to people. Go get it. There's a King of Cups waiting on you. Male or female, doesn't matter. You got the good coming. That Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. You just got to go get it. And it apparently requires action on your part. Okay, we are moving on to Aquarius. My aqua babies. Let me move my little rock here. Just see me? I moved the rock. Aren't you proud of me? Move the rock. Move the rock. Boop. Moved it. How's everybody doing? Y'all good out there? Paulo Berlinski, what is going on? Thank y'all all for letting me know about my rock. I know I don't, I'll try to remember. I try. Mirror man, 10 fingers, 12 toes. Just like everybody else. All right, Aquarius. Aquarius. Write this down. Go to 303. Okay. Aqua, what do we got for my Aquarius babies? What is going on? What's the sitch? What is happening in the Aqua's world? What is shaking bacon? What's going on? What we got? Hanged Man, you need to see something from a different perspective as well. 8 of Swords, you need to get the hell out of your head. Somebody's in their head. And whatever situation you're in needs to transform with that Death card there. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Knight of Cups and the 5 of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune underneath the bottom of the deck. You and Cappy might be on the same bowling league. You might be an Aquarius Capricorn cusper. These look very similar. Okay. Somebody needs to see something from a different perspective about a situation that has indeed been stagnant. You are definitely in your head about this situation. 8 of Swords is a mental prison, and each one of those swords is a thought. It's an action. This person is trapped in their head because of things that have been hidden. You see the moon here. It talks about things that are hidden, sucking all the thoughts right out of this person's head, and it's causing them to be trapped over this, little rail of swords here. So there's been a little bit of analysis paralysis here. You've been stuck. Somebody, either you or another person, needs to see things from a different perspective. With the Hanged Man there, you got the card of Pisces. With the Death card here, you got the card of Scorpio. The situation needs to end and transform. This is death and rebirth. It's transformation. And the situation needs to transform. What it could use is a little bit of love. The Knight of Cups. Either you or this person will be coming forward, or is coming forward, with a cup of love. As where previously, or the other person has been all nana boo boo, stick your head and doo doo, giving the big old raspberry. Okay? But that needs to end. There needs to be the cup of love. This is what that hanged man is about. Somebody's been holding back. They don't need to hold back anymore. There needs to be that cup of love to come in to make the wheel of fortune spin in your favor. Whatever this is, it's been kind of heartbreaking too. If you look at the top of that wheel of fortune, you notice there's a heart there with a big old crack in the center of it. And to make, and see how the person waiting, like this person is spinning the wheel, right? And this person is sitting there with their hands out just, oh my gosh, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Waiting in anticipation for that wheel of fortune to spin. It's going to require love, boo-boo. It's going to require love and emotion to change this situation, to keep you from out of your head. You got to see things from a different perspective. Get out of your head, transform the situation, put love into it, not nana boo boo. And that's when the wheel of fortune spins. Stop holding back. Stop breadcrumbing. Somebody may have been breadcrumbing you. A magician. You have the power to manifest whatever you want. Gemini, Virgo energy there. No more breadcrumbing. No more holding back. No more nana boo boo. The wheel of fortune to spin. Love. That's what this is going to take. Either on your part or the other one. Again, roles can be reversed. These are general reads. So flip it, switch it, take it how it resonates. Somebody needs to see something from a different perspective. I mean, it's very similar to the Capricorn reading. You could be dealing with a Capricorn or have Capricorn in your chart, or you could be an Aqua Capricorn cusper. But yeah, it's going to take seeing things from another person's perspective, and it's going to take a little bit of love injected to the situation. That will transform everything. That's the exact Band-Aid that this little boo-boo needs. Okay, so what is the advice for my Aquarian babies? What do we got? Oh, I got two of them. And look. Two of Pentacles, just like Capricorn. Wheel of Fortune, just like Capricorn. 10 of Pentacles. And underneath the bottom of the deck here, you've got the 4 of Swords and Temperance. 8 of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles, brand new offer. Yeah. This is your advice. Get to work. Do what it is you need to do to balance things out. All the twos are about balance. Now, the universe is never going to advise you to juggle someone. Ever. Trust me on that. Do the work that you need to do. Whether it's shadow work, whether it's actual work, make the money, do whatever. The Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. But for the Wheel of Fortune to spin in your favor, you have to act upon it. You have to do the work. Do your healing. Heal from whatever it was that you've been through, whatever the situation was. It has everybody all up in their head and stagnant. Heal that ish. Get it done. It might take a little time, and it might be coming in divine timing, but with love, the Wheel of Fortune will spin. With work, the Wheel of Fortune will spin. Do the healing, the Wheel of Fortune will spin. And what comes with it? Love. What comes with it? All of the money. Everything. What? Give me this. Give it. No more nana boo boos to get and doo. No more holding back. Manifest it. Manifest that ish. This almost gives me the you know, the Tower card can be shocking, good or bad, right? This almost gives me that kind of feel. And we saw the Tower card in the Capricorn read, but 10 of Pentacles, I mean, that's everything, right? In order, Jennifer, let's say you're winning the lottery. If you're winning the lottery, you actually have to buy the ticket. If you think your odds of winning the lottery are bad once you buy the ticket, wait till you see what they are when you buy no ticket. You have to take the action. You have to buy the ticket. Then you can win the lottery. Then you have your chance. But with the Wheel of Fortune coming out here twice, you have a very good chance. Your odds are better than everyone else. You have to do the work. You have to buy the ticket. Go through your shadow work. See something from somebody else's perspective. Give in. Everybody been in their ego and led by fear and the hidden and all that. Just be open. Just be honest. Take the action. Try to understand somebody else's point of view. And as soon as you do, and you're able to forgive yourself, you're able to forgive them, and then all of a sudden you feel right as rain, you've done your healing, and the Wheel of Fortune spins in your favor, you get 10 of Pentacles. You get all the money. You get all the good. All of it. The Wheel of Fortune twice. It takes love. It takes self-love, and it takes love for others. That's what I got for you, Aqua. Do the work. See things from a different perspective. Transform the situation. Show the love. Bring it in. Do the work. And watch that Wheel of Fortune just spin right around to your favor. And in a huge way. I mean, Capricorn got the 10 of Cups. You're getting the 10 of Pentacles. All right, you Cappies and Aquas out there, when y'all get all the things, remember your buddy Jojo. You know what I'm saying? Let's hook Jojo up. Let's hook Gumbo up. I'm going to get Gumbo. I need to build him one of those little cat jungle gyms with all the carpet on it and a little swing that, he can sit his fat butt in. But I think I'm going to have to build it because I'm going to have to make his industrial size, like making one of those little kitty, jungle gym sets, but make it for a jaguar or a panther. I'm going to have to end up doing that. I am. All right, let me give these a shuffle, and we are going to move on to Pisces, and then JoJo is going to go have some Irish coffee. Yes, I am. How's everybody doing? Oh, you're a Cap Aqua Cuthbert, Darcy. Nice. So, well, hopefully that resonated with you. Hopefully I have brought you clarity, peace, joy, maybe a little bit of laughter, and a more healthy understanding of your fellow Gemini tarot reader, JoJo. That's right. Your brother in light, a man that is a man-child and a jackass and a lover, all rolled into one. But a fan of black and silver. Black and silver. All the love, all the light, all the joy. Pisces. Here we go. What do we got for my fishy fronds out there? What do we have for Pisces? Ooh, you know what would be good? Sushi. Pisces always makes me think of sushi. I love sushi. I do. Absolutely love it. A little wasabi and that sashimi style soy sauce. You get your tempura, you got your dragon rolls, your California rolls, get a little seaweed salad, maybe some egg rolls on the side. Get the get the just the little straight ones of yellowfin tuna, and so good, so tasty. So far we've talked about steaks, we've talked about cheesecakes, we've talked about cheeseburgers. Man. We talked about chicken. I need some food. JoJo needs the nom-noms. Yes, he does. His belly's going to be growling soon. All right. What do we have for Pisces? What do we got? Oh, let me write this down real quick. Okay. Pisces. What is the sitch? What is going on for my Pisces gang? What do we got? Six of Swords, moving things on to calmer waters. Two of Pentacles, somebody's hoofing it, doing a little belly dancing. Knight of Wands, somebody's a little bit of a player out there, moving around, moving with gusto and passion. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Three of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles. Uh-oh. And you get the Six of Cups under that. Okay, Pisces, you are moving things, your entire situation is moving into calmer waters now. You're working and busy, but somebody was a player. Somebody had a little extra going on, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Two of Pentacles can be the card of juggling with another person. Doesn't always have to be. Can just be a card of work. But with that and the Knight of Wands coming out back to back, and then you get the Three of Pentacles right after that, and the Five of Pentacles right after that. Yeah. Yeah, there was... I don't know if this is somebody actually cheating. It may have been just somebody flirting with someone else at work, or, you know, entertaining other things, chit-chatting, DMing somebody else, texting somebody else, something, or it could have been just flat-out cheating. Whatever it was, this situation is moving on to calmer waters because this has happened, and I get the feeling that the Pisces is moving forward. They're doing the work. They're going forth with a little bit of gusto and going after their passions and making new collaborations. And as you do so, you feel left out in the cold, but make no doubt about it, somebody is watching you. If you look in this underneath this stained glass window, there's a big eyeball under there watching this person that is left out in the cold. So there's a little bit of spying going on, and you very well could have been you. Your spying is exactly because you felt left out in the cold and were seeing what was going on the outside. You saw this other collaboration. You saw the player ways. You saw the juggling. That's what left you feeling this way. You could have been dealing with somebody in your past, but you will get your justice. You will get your justice. Either that, or you could have been left out in the cold, and now you see somebody from your past, and that's how you get your justice. With this, though, I'm asking what the current situation is with the current energy. Somebody is juggling. This says third party all day long. Whether they're actually cheating or just talking with someone, there's something nefarious going on. If this is a work situation, because of all these pentacles here, the company is talking to someone else about your position. You know what I'm saying? And the situation is moving on to calmer waters. You are doing the work. You need to be bold and take the proper steps and collaborate with who you want. Don't worry about those that left you out in the cold. Even if you have to go back to something from the past, an old work situation. So it could be love, it could be work. Either way, just know that it is moving on to calmer waters. This situation is going to settle and simmer down, right? It really will. Let's get under there. Justice and the Hermit. Go within. That's Virgo energy. You gotta go within, search yourself, know what your happiness is. The Hermit looks in that little lamp, and inside the little lamp is a star. That's wish fulfillment and healing. So whatever this is, I think you're gonna be fine. You just need to be strong to get past it, even though it kind of sucks. So what is the advice for my Pisces gang. What is the advice for Pisces? Page of Pentacles, solid, stable offer. The Empress, wow. Six of Swords, moving things onto calmer waters, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Queen of Cups. There you are. Queen of Swords. Justice. Pisces, don't accept little offers. You know, this situation could involve children, or somebody could be acting younger than you, but the Page of Pentacles is now offering. You see how this page is looking at the Empress? And the Empress is like, that's cute. But no. We're not, no. No, no. No. That's adorable? No. Bye. Be mindful of the offers that you accept and really vet those people that are coming into your life. Be sure you are understanding the true intentions and the energy that comes with people that come into your energy. Now, this doesn't mean that the Page of Pentacles is bad. Usually the pages represent messages, and usually about something solid, stable, and grounded in the case of the Page of Pentacles. However, this person has still got learning to do. They've still got growing up to do. And, you don't have to hurt anybody. You definitely don't want to lead anybody on. And you don't want to hurt this person's feelings. They do not have bad intentions at all. They just don't have the experience of whatever it is that you're looking for. Why? Because you're the Empress. This is all four queens rolled into one. This is caring, loving, nurturing. This is the mother, the grandmother. This is somebody who's been through it. This is somebody absolutely beautiful, creative. This is Libra, Taurus energy. Sometimes can be seen as Virgo. But, yeah, the Empress is kind. She's not going to completely ignore the page, but she's also not going to entertain that. You got to have something real. At the very least, you want king level, not a page. So the Empress kindly rejects the person. Thank you, but no thank you, sweetie. You grow up, you're going to get an Empress of your own one day. Whatever this past situation was, you are going to be moving on to calmer waters. This past situation may have been that page, not really giving you exactly what they said they were going to give. If they offered you a pentacle, that may have turned out to be a knight with a wand, and there was nothing real about it, hence the juggling and the three of blah, blah, blah. You know the story. Moved on to calmer waters. Queen of Cups. You could have a Cancer, Scorpio, or another Pisces in the mix, or this could be you. Queen of Swords. You've got things to look forward to. As you move this situation forward, you can expect that there will be a strong, mature love coming your way. You can also expect this person to be honest, open, caring, and again, you will get your justice. So you got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces here. You've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. Generally, this is seen as the card of Gemini, but it can be any of the air signs. And then you got Justice here, card of Libra. You will get your justice. The situation will transform. And look, you're going to get the truth. But there's somebody coming towards you. As you move this situation on to calmer waters, there's somebody else, and they may have been through their own situations, but they are very loving, very kind. They are very truthful. And as they come into your life, bam, there's your justice. And you, not you. Why am I thinking that? I'm thinking of the Libra tip for some reason. You could be dealing with a Libra or have Libra in your chart, but you're getting your justice. That Queen of Swords, it could represent Libra as well. For some reason, I'm strongly thinking Libra in this. I mean, you got a lot of air. You got Six of Swords twice. Anyway, Pisces. you're in the Empress mode. You're not putting up with whatever. You're moving things onto calmer waters. The love is coming. The truth is coming. A good person, male or female, is coming. And you are going to get your justice out of the situation. It's going to transform. It is. But just be sure to vet. You're an Empress. So it's okay to hear offers from people, but just know who you're listening to. Be sure to vet situations, because you don't want to end up in this again. I get the feeling that this is somebody that looked good, smelled good, was very charming, said the right things, all that neat stuff, but they're just a knight. They're just playing. And so you might be attracting those that are a little bit younger and playful, even though you're the Empress. And you don't want a knight. You don't want a page. You want a king or an emperor. Or a queen. In which case, you've got either one or two of them coming your way. I get the feeling that's the same person, though, that you got somebody that's loving, kind, caring, and truthful and honest at the same time. And that's what's bringing you your justice. There is a lot of Libra energy in this. So, again, you could be dealing with a Libra, or you could have that in your chart. Don't worry about the past. You are moving things on to calmer waters, and it is going to be fabulous when you get there. Make sure you're doing your healing work. Don't entertain the youth. Don't entertain the immature. Even as genuine as they may be. Knight of Wands is a player. Obviously, there's something going on. Now you got the Page of Pentacles here. And the Page is, it's a kid. It's somebody that's not really, it just doesn't have the experience. Doesn't mean they're bad. They're talking about something solid and stable. But it's just going to take a little time for them to grow up. Excuse me, Pisces. Yeah. I think it's going to be just fine. I think it is. Just make sure you're really listening to the intentions of the people that come towards you and in your life. There are good people that everybody's got their healing work to do. Nobody's perfect. Remember that too. Everybody's got to, have their chance to grow and learn. Everybody's got to, it's one of the things that I tell people about relationships all the time. You might want an emperor or an empress. Well, even an emperor or an empress has got to have room to grow, to make mistakes. No one is perfect. No one. No empress is perfect. No emperor is perfect. Everybody's going to have flaws. Everybody's going to have idiosyncrasies. Everybody's going to have a past. And especially when you're dealing with romantic situations, you're always, you're going to have to find somebody where there's room to grow. You've got to accept that other person has to grow and that you still have to grow. The trick is to find somebody that you can grow together with, So that's what I've got for my Pisces gang. How's everybody doing out there? What is going on this Saturday evening? How is everybody doing? So we are now finished with all 12 signs. Yay! We made it through. We made it through. Swagalicious, what is going on? Bonnie, I do believe you were all over that reading. I saw your comment there, and there were Libra everywhere in that one. So I don't know if you're relating to a Pisces or you have Pisces in your chart, but yeah, I saw it too. There was a lot of Libra in that Pisces reading. There was. How's everybody doing? What's going on? How you feeling? Are you limber? Have you stretched? Bonnie, have you stretched? Swagalicious, happy Saggy, Dean. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate each and every one of you. LZ fan, God love you. Everybody's just been hanging in there. Oh, we had the crazy Crystal in the house. Darcy 8. Let me go back through here. Name everybody. I just love each and every one of you. Paula Berlinski. 7 years ago, my parents were eaten by pygmy cannibals, and I have never forgotten it. Okay. All right. I don't know what that is, but that's gone. Bipolar. Goodbye. You don't need any of that crap. Michaela. Another lovely Sagittarius. Yes, I do love my soul fam. Pamela at Tanks Tarot. We got Charlene Wilson, Casey, and Frankie. Frankie's Alchemistic Tarot. Charlene. But just everybody. We had a whole crew in here tonight. And I thank you all so very much for being here. All right. Well, I'm still here. I'm still going. So, who wants a reading? Bonnie? Happy Saggy? Dean? Anybody want me to pull some cards for them? I'm not going to dive into the Irish coffee just yet. I got about, let's see, it's 8:30 now. I got about another 20 minutes or so. Anybody want me to pull some cards? "99 Whittle Bunny Rabbits." All right, Saggy, you take care. Okay, all right, let's see. Tiger Eyes, Darcy 8, and Swagalicious, LZ. Everybody, look at y'all all jumping in. Kimber? I knew that would wake some folks up. All right, let me make a little list here. I'm only going to do a few, but yeah, I will do some. Let's see what we got. Okay, we'll start with, hang on, Tiger Eyes. Bonnie. Darcy. LZ. Swags. Going down. I got Kimber. Happy Saggy. Star Lover. Jean. Dean, you're going to keep the last one where someone wanted Dean's beans. You know, hey, I hear you. I hear you, Dean. Somebody out there does want Dean's beans. Yes, they do, brother. Yeah, they do. They want some expediter giblets. All right, let's get into this. We're just going to do quick little card pulls for each person and see what we get. I'm just going to do like a quick 2-card pull for everybody. All right, we're starting out with Tiger's Eyes. I'm going to go ahead and close it there. So we've got Tiger's Eyes, Bonnie. Tiger's Eyes, Bonnie, Darcy, LZ, Swagalicious, the third. How do you say Kimber? I'm not sure that right. Happy Saggy, Star Lover, and Jean. think that gets everybody that was here. So, Tiger Eyes. What do we have for Tiger Eyes? What do we have for Tiger's Eyes? Oh. It's supposed to be in the upright. I got my deck going wrong. King of Cups. How did I manage to do that? Oh, okay. That one is in reverse. Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay, Tiger Eyes. Place yourself where you see fit. This could be reversed. It could be gender reversed as well, because there is no gender in tarot. King of Cups in the upright, Queen of Swords in reverse. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Six of Wands. Okay, so there's somebody that's mature, wonderful. They have a ton of love for you. Queen of Swords in reverse. This could be you to a Queen of Swords in reverse, or this is somebody else to you in reverse. Okay? See what I'm saying? Queen of Swords in reverse. Somebody's lying. Somebody is lying and being pissy and cold, and, you know, the Queen of Swords in reverse is somebody that is vindictive and just mean, even though the other person has a lot of love for them, a lot of genuine emotional care and feeling for someone. Queen of Swords in reverse, you know, the Queen of Swords only accepts the truth, only tells the truth, will only accept the truth. Queen of Swords in reverse will straight up lie to you and use that sword even though they're not supposed to. Somebody in this situation is just being straight up ugly, spiteful, and mean for whatever it is. However, Six of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck, you will get your victory in this situation. Whoever the King of Cups person is, this is Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Queen of Swords is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Generally, it's Gemini. And King of Cups is generally Scorpio. Whoever the King of Cups is gonna get their victory and their, you know, adoration out of the situation. But right now, somebody's lying about something. They're just not telling the truth, and they could even be a little bit mean and be a little bit spiteful about the situation. So just be mindful of that. Be mindful. Why do I have cards that are mixed up again? How do I always do this? How do I do this? Screw it, I'm going with a different deck and it'll all come out in the wash. Let's go here. All right. Bonnie Boo. I cannot wait to be adopted by Bonnie Boo. I'm going to make up songs. My Bonnie Boo, she loves me. My Bonnie Boo, she hugs me. My Bonnie Boo. Okay, I'm not going to take that any farther until we're behind closed doors. All right, Bonnie Boo. What do we got for my Bonnie? What do we got for Miss Bonnie? There. Knight of Swords. That very well could be you, King of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Two of Cups. Wow, Bonnie. Okay. So, there you are, Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You're running from somebody. You are speeding away from some kind of King of Wands for whatever reason. The King of Wands is hell yes, hell no guy. Moves with him. It looks good, smells good, sounds good, does, you know, all the little charismatic things. But can be, I mean, this is the grown-up version of the Knight of Wands. King of Wands can still be a player. And for whatever reason, and you have your reasons, you're out of there. The reason you're out of there is because you want your Two of Cups. Look, you got the Lion in there. You know, this is a card of Leo. You got the Lion right there in that caduceus symbol, the medical symbol there. Knight of Pentacles, you might be a little slow because of all the fighting and arguing. But that cycle is going to come to an end, and there could possibly be traveling in your future. I don't know that the King of Wands is necessarily bad, but for whatever reason, you're not tolerating it. There's been fighting and stuff. You're bye. See ya. There's something about this King of Wands that is just not right to you. Doesn't mean they're necessarily a bad person. It just means whatever it is, you're running like hell from it. You don't want any part of it. Okay. So hopefully that brought you some peace and clarity. And we'll worry about the giggles later, boo-boo. All right, Darcy, number 8. How are you doing? Let's pull some cards for you. What do we got for Darcy? What is happening with Darcy, number 8? What do we got? Yeah, get on. What do we got here? Oh, my. Ace of Pentacles. And the King of Wands. Okay, well, no wonder Barty's running from him, because apparently Darcy's making a brand new offer to him, or getting a new offer from him. Underneath the deck, you've got the Page of Cups. Hang on just a moment. Hold on just a second. Okay, I feel much better now. Darcy. Okay, so you are getting a solid, well, you're looking for new opportunities. You're getting a new opportunity. I don't think this is being offered to the King of Wands. I think this is an opportunity being offered to you. There's some kind of brand new, stable, solid offer. It could be a job. It could be a job being offered to you by a King of Wands, somebody, in their power, passionate. It could be like a boss or someone like that offering you a brand new position. But this is being offered to you. And then there's a King of Wands somehow involved in the mix. However, with that King of Wands here and the Page of Cups being underneath the bottom of the deck. What the hell's under that? Yeah, 10 of Wands. Somebody has put you through some shit, hadn't they? Somebody's caused you a lot of burdens. A lot of... all 10 wands. And they probably came from this stupid King of Wands with stupid red pants and stupid yellow shirt and stupid camouflage vest. Little cheapo Burger King crown that he got there. Stupid. And that's the energy that I get off of that. I don't always get that from that card, but somebody's been kind of a jackass, hasn't they? And it caused a lot of burdens. This could be in work. It could be love. I don't know. But something has caused you a lot of burdens. And whoever that burden person is, they're going to be coming in with some kind of offer. Or you've got somebody brand new coming in with a page level, offering emotion. When you first meet someone, that's the amount of energy that you get. The pages are messages and, talking, right? And so when you first meet someone, the page level energy that's how you start. And then as you communicate, then you realize, oh, this person's a knight. No, wait, this person's a queen or a king. Oh, no, wait, this person, is an emperor or an empress. But when you first meet someone that's brand new, that's the level of energy that you should get right off the bat is a page or an ace, But you are getting some kind of new, solid, stable, grounded situation. There's been some kind of King of Wands in the situation. Now, whether that's the person making the offer or that's somebody that caused you a bunch of burdens, I'm not sure. If it's the King of Wands doing this, then that person is going to be giving you an apology. But I get the feeling that you have dealt with the King of Wands who caused a bunch of burdens, and now there's new. Now there's a new solid, stable offer, and there's a new offer of emotion. So that's what I see for you, Darcy. I do hope it brings you peace, clarity, joy, a little bit of JoJo. That's right, everybody needs a cup of Joe. By the way, check out my new morning series, Daily Collective Read, Morning Cup of Joe, right here on Mojo Tarot. Do hit that like button, share, subscribe, comment. Even if you don't like the read, leave me some sort of vulgar emoji down in the comments. Thanks, Boo-Boo. Smooches. Let's see. Don't forget, I do offer personal readings. So if you would like a personal read, just send an email to themojotarot@gmail.com, and I will give you instructions on how to get a personal read. My personal reads are a little bit different than what I do here on YouTube. Mainly because they're dealing with your questions and your personal questions and your personal situations, and I go into them a little bit more in depth on those because they're private videos, so I cut loose on those. Like I don't cut loose here. But I'm just a little more, I don't know, I'm a little more open with those. I get a little more deep with it. LZ, what do we got going on for LZ? What do we have for the caboose? What do we got? Knight of Cups. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, here we go. Four of Pentacles. Okay. And we got the Fool card underneath that. You are holding back from making an offer. You might be getting an offer from somebody that's younger, a little more immature. And you're holding out. You're like, thanks, but I'm just gonna hold back a little bit. Not really what's going on. You're looking to take a leap of faith in a brand new direction on something completely new and adventurous. And whatever this Knight of Cups is, you're just not interested in it. Yeah, you're checking out your options and you're seeing what's out there. Yeah, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got all your ish together. You're checking out your options and you're going on a new adventure. Yes, you are. Just be mindful about what you entertain. We've talked. I've still got another thing coming for you. Another question coming for you. But you're holding back from somebody's offering you something and you're kind of holding back from it. That is just not your cup of tea, and you're taking a leap of faith, checking out your options and seeing what's out there. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all the money. Awesome, LZ. Awesome. Fantastic, boo-boo. Okay. Swagalicious, swagalicious, swagalicious. Where's my swags at? Make sure I'm not going backwards with this. I want to go backwards with it. No, I do not. Get my cards all mixed up again. Nice and shuffled for Swagalicious. What do we got for swags? You're very welcome, LZ. Seven of Swords, the Star, and the Ace of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you dealt with some kind of trickery, some kind of thievery, some kind of lying, deception. You dealt with something that sucked. You've had to go in and heal, and you are going to get the truth about whatever this is. You are going to get new communication. Either that or you're going to have a new idea and get communication from somebody completely brand new. I get the feeling, though, that you're getting the truth about some kind of collaboration, third-party situation. It could be in work, could be in love. Either way, there's some kind of hidden deception, deceivery, illusion. I mean, look at little dude there. He's all sneaky, and look, he got a Cheshire grin. I got to get a better camera. I need better resolution to see that. But, yeah, he's just got a grin from ear to ear. Dude knows exactly what the hell he's doing. And so you're healing. You are going to find out about whatever this collaboration is. You could have new collaborations of your own going forth after you do your healing. But yeah, you're healing, you're going towards your wish fulfillment, and you just whatever that deception, deceivery, could be lies through omission, could be a business deal, could be about a job. Doesn't, like I said, doesn't necessarily have to be love. But dude is, whoever this person is, they're gone. They're out of there. You just need to heal. You need to concentrate on you, boo-boo. You need to go outside butt naked and play in your garden and move water from the little pond into the flowers and grow the flowers and smell your flowers. Just be sure and do it naked. Picture it didn't happen. You know. I think you'll be fine. Just whatever that crap was. You are going to be finding out the truth, though. You are going to get the truth once and for all on whatever that is. You going, yeah, somebody, you going to find out. Yep. You going to get the truth. All right, Kimber, what do we have? You're very welcome, Swaggerluses. Kimber, what do we have for Kimber? What do we got? What do we got for the Kimber? Kimber. Boom. 5 of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you got them, or next, you got the Magician, and underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Page of Wands and the 3 of Wands. Okay. Well, Kimber, apparently, 5 of Pentacles, you or somebody has been left out in the cold, or feeling left out in the cold about a situation. However, the good thing about the 5 of Pentacles is that you can walk right past that shit and go straight on to the 10 of Pentacles. And you are manifesting just that. The Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. You're becoming whatever this is and going straight into manifestation mode. And, you know, the Magician can manifest whatever they desire. They've got all the tools at their disposal to handle whatever. Some would say that it's the most powerful card in the deck. With the Page of Wands here, either you're sending a message or you're getting a message about some kind of passion. It's a very passionate exchange. And this is about the 3 of Wands. Somebody waiting for their ships to come in. This could be you inquiring about your, like, taking the Magician role by the reins. You know, the Magician is waving that wand, you know. And this very well could be you waving the wand, checking things out to see what it is that you want to come in. You've passed whatever this is, the feeling left out in the cold or whatever. So now you're manifesting something new. You're manifesting your ships to come in with that 3 of Wands there. And this is you starting out on that journey. And the Page of Wands, you're going towards your passions. You're going towards what excites you. And as you start out on this journey, you start at the page level. Then you move up to knight, and you move up to queen, you move up to king, you move up to, whatever from there. But you're starting something new, and you're going for it. This could be a new love interest. It could be a new job. It could be a hobby. It could be whatever. But it's you manifesting this and moving forward and moving ahead with your life after feeling left out in the cold by something. So it's absolutely amazing. It looks really good. Seems like you've dealt with it pretty well. And in that Gemini, Virgo, magician energy, you are quite the powerful lass. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Kimber. Love you. I wish you the very best of luck. Do hit me up if you need any of your personal and private questions answered. We can set you up with a private reading. But I wish you the best of luck either way. All right. Happy Saggy baby. What's going on, Saggy baby? How you doing? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Saggies. Hey, Saggy. You're very welcome, Kimber. Very welcome indeed. All right, what do we got for my happy Saggy? What do we have for happy Saggy? What do we have for happy Saggy? 3 of Pentacles, collaborating. Oh my, Queen of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have got the World card. So, you are collaborating. This could be a new job thing. Maybe it could be a raise, or there's something new about collaborating with people. It could be something new in your job, or it could be a new collaboration with just someone. Whoever this person is very, very loving. Queen of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. They don't have to be that, that sign, but they could have that in their chart somewhere, or you could. This is somebody that is very mature, very loving, very kind, and they are exclusive. They will only offer that cup and take the lid off of that emotion for the right person. This could be somebody at a distance from you. With the World card there, you're dealing with all of your fixed signs. That's Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. It could be somebody at a distance. You could be messaging this person online somehow. Either way, an old cycle is coming to an end, and there's new collaboration with somebody that is very loving and very kind. And it looks really good. Again, you may have to travel to this person, or they might have to travel to you. It could be at quite a distance. Yeah, you're getting past I happen to know a little about yours. You're getting past the 7 of Swords. There you go, Saggy. You got something good coming in with somebody extremely lovey. Okay. My therapist, Jessica, what is going on, baby? Is it Happy Saggy's birthday? I know it's Sagittarius season. And she's obviously a happy Saggy. So whenever her birthday is, happy birthday. Jessica, how are you doing, boo-boo? You want me to go pull some cards for you? I'll add you to the list, Jess. I will. I'll do it. You know what? I'm going to. Screw it. You're on the list. Jessica will be the last cards that I pull. But she's getting cards. That's all there is to it. I'm putting my foot down. The spirit of Bo and Zimmy have compelled me to pull cards for my friend Jessica. And that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Bo and Zimmy demand it. All right, Star Lover. What do we have for my friend Star Lover? The 14th. Well, it's coming up. It's not going to be too long. It's only 12 days away. You know, so count down those 12 days. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Saggy. In 12 days. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. We love you. All right, Star Lover. What do we have for Star Lover 22? What is going on for Star Lover? Seven of Swords, man. We just can't keep that thing from coming out, can we? And Three of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have got the Page of Pentacles again. Okay. Kind of the same story. You've dealt with some kind of deception, thievery, lies by omission, whatever. And that, you know, this person is walking away, and as this person's walking away, there you are. You're waiting for your ships to come in. And you're making new offers. You might be getting new job offers from someone. The pages, again, are about, they're younger, but they're about communication. And, again, when you first meet somebody, like when you first go to a job interview, you know, you're kind of going into the page level. You're like, hey, here, look at my resume. You know, you don't know me yet, but, you know, right now I'm just an average, normal person. But here's my resume. Take a look over at it, and you'll realize I'm not really a page. I'm, you know, a king, a queen, whatever. So you're waiting for your ships to come in, and either you're making offers or you're getting offers about a solid, stable ground thing. And the lies and the stuff, like I said, somebody's done some thievery, and somebody done been up to some bull mess, I tell you what. And they are taking off. They're gone. So screw that Seven of Swords. You're waiting on your ships to come in, and there's new things coming in for you. That's what I got for you, Star Lover. I don't think that has anything to do with love. That definitely feels like finances. Okay, let me swap decks here. Oh, beautifully connected with Tanene. How was that birthday celebration, baby? Well, how was it? Did we have a little hangover this morning? What happened? What happened? Did you get your bell rung? Come on now. Give it the details. What did you do? What'd you do? What'd you get? Who do we have next? That was Star Lover Jean. What do we got for Jean? What do we got? We have got the, what the hell is that? Nine of Pentacles. Oh, somebody looking good, feeling good, smelling good. All the things, got all the money in the bank, doing the happy things. And the 10 of Cups. All 10 cups. 9 of the Pentacles. And all 10 cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the Page of Swords. Jean, you, so you're looking good. You're feeling good. You got your ish together. And then as you got your ish together, somebody has been doing their homework. Somebody's studying up on you with a Page of Swords. They think you look good. They know you smell good. They want to be there for you. And here they come to make that 10 of Cups offer. They see you in the 9 of Pentacles, and they think you got 9 cups. So they want to bring that extra cup. And bam, 10 of Cups. 10 of them. All 10 of the cups. That's a lot of cups. That's a full set of cups. Plus 2. Full set's 8. You're going to have all 10. There's a lot of cups, Gene. Gene, Gene's going to be happy. Gene's going to be really, 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 really happy. Nice. That's what I got for you, boo-boo. Excellent. All right. Jessica. my therapist. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel. I'm so glad that you're here. Woo! Jessica, how are you doing, boo-boo? What is going on where you are at? How late is it there? You have got to be up way, way past your bedtime, young lady. But that's all right. I'm glad you are, because I'm glad you're here. You make sure and do the little extra ear scratchings on Bo and Zimmy so that JoJo is sending the love. Yep, yeah, you, boo-boo. We're pulling cards for you. Yep, this is a role reversal. You didn't expect somebody to pull cards for you, did you? All right, what's the energy for my good friend Jessica, my therapist? What is the energy for Jessica? What do we got? What is going on for the boo-boo Jessica? Queen of Wands. And the Sun underneath the bottom of the deck. What do we got here? Oh. Two of Pentacles. Okay. All right, boo-boo, check this. Queen of Candles. Queen of Wands. So you're out there looking good. You're looking gorgeous. You're apparently wearing tighter clothing, you know. You look good, you feel good, you smell good. You're saying the right things. People are very, very, very attracted to you. They see them some Jessica and they're like, I want a piece of Jessica. That Jessica that's all right. That is some good looking Jessica. You know, if you're gonna, 4 out of 5 dentists agree. If you're gonna have some Jessica, that's the best Jessica to have right there. That one, right there, right there. There you are, boo-boo. Yep. Yes, you are. The Sun. This is, you know what the Sun is. The happiest card in the deck. Look at dude. He's got Christmas lights for eyes. He's just laughing, wearing his little tuxedo. Somebody sees you like this. And here they come. And make you all happy. It could be a Leo coming your way. Or another fire, any of the other fire signs with the Queen of Candles there. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Two of Presents. That's the Two of Pentacles. So you're working on it. They're working on it. Got the Hermit card here. Healing, Virgo energy. Oh my. 6 of Swords. Everything's moving on to calmer waters. I think you got something really, really good coming towards you. And there's going to be some kind of increase in the money. Some kind of surprise. These are jack-o'-lanterns. Or not jack-o'-lanterns, jack-in-the-box. You got the little pumpkin, then you got the long, slinky pumpkin. You're gonna, they got the little springy shaft thing. You're gonna have your choice in springy shafts, Jessica. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there. Sun card. You got all the happiness coming to you. It's coming. Could be a Leo. But you're out there just looking all gorgeous. And, girl, you look so good, somebody want to sop you up with a biscuit. You know what I'm saying? They're just all over it. Nice. Nice, Jessica. I'm happy for you, boo-boo. You got some happy coming toward you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. JoJo said so. JoJo's your friend. JoJo loves you. Get it, girl? Get it, girl? I'm not even going to put the L on it. I'm just going to leave it at gur. Get it, gur? So what else is going on? Who's out there? What do we got happening in the chat? What's going on? What is happening with everybody? Talk of dentists. Man, I'm missing everything in the chat. I am. you do have the happy, happy, good, good coming. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little jealous. I'm going to have some of that Irish coffee and get myself to happy, happy, good, good. But it does look excellent for you, Jess. Somebody wants to pet your kitty. My, oh my. That's awesome, though. Tonight, Nay, how was that birthday, baby? Did you drink too much? Did you get all you wanted? Did you have cake? And ice cream? Were there hats other than the hats you had? Yeah, I am going to be diving into some Irish coffee here in just a little bit. There's a delay between you guys hearing me and when I actually speak because I have to go through the software. And so there's like a 10, 12 second delay there. And I happen to know that all of those little alerted eyes, spook faces, were about somebody petting Jessica's kitty. Laura Ann, hi, how are you doing, dear? You are indeed late. I'm about to finish it up. Got all the signs done. I've even done some personal. Would you like me to pull a card for you, Laura Ann? Here, let's do Laura Ann real quick. I'll do her. And then that's it. I'm not doing any more. Let's do some for Laura Ann. What do we got for Laura Ann? I know, I'm a sucker. Love my subs. What do we got for Laura Ann? What do we got? King of Pentacles. And give me the card. It's right there. Wow. And the Lovers. Underneath the bottom of the deck, 9 of Pentacles. Okay. Laura Ann, you could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. With the Lovers card there, you could be dealing with a Gemini. You got a big daddy coming. Possibly a Gemini, possibly a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And the reason that you got that coming on is because you got it going on. 9 of Pentacles. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Got your ish together. You got your own house. You got your own car. Got your own, you know the thing. You have got it together. You're falconeering. You've got a bird. What can I say? You're doing all the things that, the mighty Gemini needs to do. And there you are. Got the King of Pentacles coming in. Somebody that's got their bag together. They got all their ish on. Making solid, wise grounds. Stable decisions in life, love, and money. This person is maybe a little head over heart at times. Can be a little cold. Probably not the most expressive with their emotions. But at the same time, this is the boss daddy. Or one of them. And there you are. There you are, boo-boo. Right there. It's you. You standing in your power, looking all good. They know it too. They see it. And they got oodles and oodles of love for you. There. Queen of Cups. That's specialized water. That's specialized love because it's the only one with a lid on it. Yep. That's what I got, Laura Ann. You're looking good. Keep it up. Excellent work. You got a big daddy coming your way. Look, you got a crown. Apparently he's got a big shiny scepter too, with a big old ball. And 2, he's got 2 big old bulls. Got a lot of flair with his clothing. Big old throne. You got the big D energy coming towards you, Laura Ann. Big D. Congratulations. All right, so let me go back and see what my... which one? This one? This is the... Hang on. It is called the Awakened Tarot. And the amazing thing about this deck, it actually has 2 lovers cards in it. And it's not a misprint. I thought maybe I'd gotten an extra lover card, but as I look through it, let me find this. See if I can locate the other one. But it does. It's got 2 different lovers cards in the deck. So it's actually a 79 card deck. But they are different. You know what? Here. Let's put this down, see if we can find it. No, no. I'm done pulling. It's time for Irish coffee. It's time for booze. Although I'm not smoking. I still haven't smoked. I still have not smoked. It is nice though. I imagine it'd be good for the, you know, the monetized decks. It's got, like the standard Rider-Waite, it's got a little bit of, you know, nudity if you're trying to appease the YouTube censors who apparently have never, ever, 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 ever heard of Pornhub. Because, you know, everybody's doing hand-to-gland combat to tarot cards. I mean, I can see there's some decks that are a little risque, but really, come on, get real. Anyway, but yeah, it is a really, really nice deck. It's good, heavy, solid card stock. I mean, it's well done. Where is it? Is that it? There it is. Okay. I knew I'd find it. I would. Determined. Yes, this deck actually has 2 different lovers cards. And as you can see, the woman on this one has long hair, and the lady here has short bobbed hair. And then this dude is, you know, he's got the trim cut, and then this dude's got kind of longer, shaggy hair. But yeah, when I first opened this and first got it out, I thought, oh, what is this? They, you know, accidentally included an extra card, but no. They're actually 2 different lovers cards, and it makes no mention of it in the book whatsoever. It's just a happy little surprise. So, a partay for Tanae? You don't say. Well, it's going to be a happy day. Yes, it is. Well, my oh my, what a fun session this has been. Tanae, how was it? Let me go back. You probably typed it in like 10 times and I'm just not reading it. You got barbecue and beer? Oh. Yeah, Tanae. Tanae feels like a tipped cow because she's been doing a little drinking. No. You don't, no. I'm not accepting that. You need to, well, if your head is throbbing, you need a little hair of the dog you bit. You know what I'm saying? I'd recommend, Jägermeister. Jägermeister is actually the reason it was originally made back in Germany and originally it came through Germany, but it came from Norway, Switzerland, wherever. The roots of it are from Norse people, but it actually got the label and everything put on it through Germany. Germany adopted that drink and put on it. The reason it was originally made was as a hangover cure. That's very true. So, especially if you get some of the real Jägermeister from Europe. There's only, the real Jägermeister is an opioid derivative. And then we've got tequila, which is, a derivative of the agave plant. So they're technically not alcohol. They're sold like alcohol, but Technically they're not alcohol. It's something completely different. But yes, so Baron Jaeger or Jägermeister, excellent for a hangover. Better yet, just whip out the bottle and take out another sip, and then give it about a half an hour. Maybe take a ibuprofen or, well, not ibuprofen. That wouldn't go good with alcohol. And you don't want to do Tylenol with it. Just take a sip, put on your big girl panties and do it. I mean, now that you've turned 24, it's time for you to grow up a little, Tanya. It really is. So, since you're now 24, you're just gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup. Have a shot. Get that bottle of Bacardi Black back out. Pour yourself a little. It doesn't have to be a lot. Just take a nice, healthy shot of it, and I guarantee you, in about a half an hour, you'll feel right as rain. What else we got going on? Yeah. Stout beer. Yes, indeed. It will. So you got like your triple bock beers or triple box and your porter beers, stuff like that. Those are really good for it as well. But that was the original purpose of Jägermeister is a drink that would help people get over a hangover. That was the original intention for that beverage. You take care, Bonnie Boo. You take care of yourself, and I'll be sitting here waiting for you to come adopt me because I need an adult. Love you, Bonnie Boo. Mean it and stuff. But take care of yourself, dear. I appreciate you being here. All right, my kids, I think I'm going to go get my Irish coffee. That's right, it's time. JoJo hasn't had a cigarette. He's been well behaved. I've done all the readings and taken care of a couple of little personal reads. I think I've done my Boy Scout job for the day, and I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for being here. That's what I have for everybody, so I will leave it there. Again, thank you all for being here, and I do so greatly appreciate it. If you will, pretty please like, share, comment, subscribe, all the neat little things. If you're interested in a personal reading, just check out the description box, and you can email me at themojotaro@gmail.com, and we can set you up with a personal reading of your very own. I love you all. Thank you all so much for being here. Happy birthday to Nene. Happy birthday, happy Saggy. Happy birthday to all of the Sagittarius folks out there. And I love each and every single one of you. Yes, I do. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I'll see you on the next video. Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace.